Looks like that's working. Looks like that might not be. Nah. No, okay, that's good. Alright. Looks like everything's going. Alright, hey there, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to some more Metaphor, where we're probably decent chance gonna be able to beat this today. Yeah. I have a few more days in the game left before I have to fight Lewis, because they're saying that I should definitely only fight him on the last day possible. For reasons I don't fully understand, if I'm totally honest with you, but whatever. I think we're still going to the...
Where to?
Arena, but we will continue getting more items from this place. I never remember where it is I'm supposed to go. Alright, here we go. I'm probably going to be still annoyed slightly by the way that the Colosseum actually works, but it's fine. Also missing out on a lot of the dialogue that I could be doing, just slowly talking to every single person, but kind of feel like getting the game, you know, done. Okay, Kraken. I should probably get some of the other ones, honestly. The other ones are still good. Alright.
Exactly.
Aww.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
This guy looks pretty.
Maybe I could flavor these with the bath salts that I would otherwise be using. That might be how we deal with this. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any of that. Okay,
Alright.
off to the arena.
Where to?
Let's go.
Colosseum, whatever. So coming up in the next couple of weeks, I might have to take a involuntary break from streaming for a little bit, because there's going to be rolling blackouts due to construction, which is fun. God damn it. I don't like these ones.
It's gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so it's like weapons only. That I hope that means that it's just this arena no matter what. Like, if these turn out to be like a red encounter or something like that and I actually have to physically fight them, that would be garbage. Like, even if they were easy fights, like the fact that I can't use my abilities in combat.
Right there. Forward! Yeah, that feels nice. There they are.
Why do they keep spawning the way they do?
Sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
Please.
Okay, so I'm not used to that being a one-hit kill situation. That's kind of bullshit. Also, the fact that the Colosseum, they're willing to just, like, kill people is a little bit funny. How come Lena's still alive, then? Like, if she had beaten me, would she have just killed me?
What'll it be?
Alright. Now I know a little bit about what's going on here, but this is one of those ones where you just switch to Gunner.
Right there.
Oh, it says without getting hit, but... You know, I wasn't sure if that would actually mean in the sense of, like, you automatically sort of die. Like, that's not what I would interpret from that necessarily.
I see the enemy.
Lights on the money.
Okay. It's weird that they somehow make it in the arena that you just instantly die from an enemy that can't actually kill you, but whatever. Alright.
Look at
Ooh,
you.
10 Heroes Jeweled Roots. That's actually quite good.
Alright.
And in addition to that, like, having gotten some experience points from the actual fight, because I think those guys were giving me a decent amount. That's pretty good.
Fight another day.
Still stuck at popularity rank 2 because the game is garbage. Stupid game. God damn it. I just realized there's Dread here, so I wonder if that actually impacts this. Do you actually have any information about Lewis? I haven't checked that, and it'd be nice if he did. Yeah, I don't... okay.
Alright.
That's a shame.
Where to?
Oops.
Alright then. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm missing, like, probably a lot of the dialogue that they wrote for this game that, like, most people are gonna miss. Which is kind of a shame in some ways, but...
Oh-ho!
It's a fearful monster whose name no one knows.
Fight on.
A strange gent brought one night and said he was giving it to the Colosseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
Since when are we allowed to bring in our own opponents? With that, all that's left is this fight. Go show us what you got.
What'll it be?
Alright. Peril. It's a human.
No way!
Come on, come on.
Alright, let's show him what we can
Okay,
do.
these ones resist to everything. Fantastic.
Forward! I
Alright.
won't hold back. This is it!
Oh, what the hell?
This'll be over soon enough. I call
Okay.
upon a royal soul.
Well, that's different. Let's pop a Makarakarn onto... let's put it on Hulkenberg because she's gonna taunt.
Who should I beat down first?
Basilio, we're gonna have him wanting destruction here so that this guy gains a weakness,
stand
and
ready.
then Hulkenberg, you're gonna Holy Knight Proclamation, and we hope he single targets us. Nope. Not a spell, though, is the thing. We're now weak to that, that's fine. Doesn't really matter.
The magic
Still doing that.
I'll show you.
I wouldn't mind throwing down more of this, but for now, let's just
Maybe your
do a
turn.
pass here.
Stay in. Here I go. You're
Right in the weak spot.
With that.
Observe the.
Let
Let
justice
justice
prevail.
prevail. I will fight with. Let's go. This is it.
This might be a good
Give him a
strategy.
pass on.
Souls, do your thing.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I shall be as a shield.
Let's take.
Okay, this is letting us cycle through our abilities real well, so I probably could have actually gotten my own gain a bunch of turn icons thing here. And that would have actually probably helped us out a bit. Ouch. I have been bonked. Or I guess Hulkenberg's been
I
bonked.
call upon a royal soul.
So I don't gain anything by passing here, I might as well just hit it with this.
Come here. Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat him down, Basilio.
that all.
I will
Okay,
fight.
what I want to do here is probably just use Hero's Cry.
I'll show you.
And we'll probably be able to kill it off this.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Observe the enemy. Into the
Yeah,
threat
let's
with
just
blade in
start
hand.
hitting.
Come forth, royal soul.
Easy enough. The fact that it had so many hit points was a surprise, though. Kind of wondering why it did. Alright. That's 5 Heroes Leaf of Lights.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Finally, I have a challenger made to Gold 1. I'm shaking here, but first the reward you were promised. Next is Platinum, and then Challenger, and then Super Challenger, and then, you know, whatever the hell comes after. I can't remember. Then you join the Pro Leagues. Overlord Sash. That enemy was human. If the opponent had been anyone but Sora, I'd hate to think what would have happened. Could have been Lewis. A human, haha, even your jokes are gold tier. A human, haha, there's no way someone would bring a human to the cult. Wait, are you serious? Do we look like we're lying? So who brought that thing? You said someone donated it, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up with a blue one night. He covered his face in cloth, and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was he'd like to give the Colosseum a monster of incredible power, the likes of which nobody had ever seen. Then he left. I don't know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that, but without clues, it's a dead Lewis? I'm so sorry. No such thing as free lunch, is there? Damn it all. I promise I'll never fall for that one again, I swear. Okay,
Alright.
cool. Anyway, right, I was a bit touch and go, but you've dominated Gold 1. And finally, we'll be having you take on a truly decisive battle. Is it a dragon? The Guptaran. Okay, it's not a dragon. Its strength is incomparable with Guptarans you can fight
Fight
elsewhere.
another day.
You'll have to take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle for a match to go down in Colosseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
Become the champion and get the Yggdrasil crown.
The clock's ticking.
What the hell? Alright. Let's check some of the weird items that we got out of this.
The day of the hero draws near.
And also,
We
let's see
shall
if we
the
can,
crowning of a new king.
like,
3
properly
days
level
remain.
somebody. I would love to be able to level another person to their top tier form. It'd be kind of nice if you got to know ahead of time what they were, so you could sort of build everyone towards those, but
Yes,
that kind of would
course.
limit the game and make it less interesting. So, I'm kind of glad they didn't. On that note, it would be better if they didn't have such stringent qualifications for their, like, royal
How you
versions
feeling?
of whatever.
We have to.
Beg pardon?
Okay, let's see if
What
we've got
now?
enough for whatever, but let's check this first. I'd imagine what we've got currently is actually probably stronger than what we just picked up there. Overlord Sash. Increase the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Why would I want to increase the MP cost? Those are already so expensive. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't think that I really need any of these. There's probably an interesting build that you could do using the Gambler's Manual, where you can get like the guaranteed crit abilities and then just use things that give you a 100% hit chance and then just get a guaranteed double damage crit, which would potentially be really, really strong if you had specifically built for that. But if they didn't have royal versions at all, I think it's supposed to give each character their own independent personality, but yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want that either, because like it makes it so that you've got an obviously superior class as opposed to
Where
like
to?
just having the ability to very freely select everything. So I can see not wanting to have it at all as well, yeah.
Let's go.
It's hard to say though, because it does definitely add like a little bit of distinct personality to each of the characters instead of them all being sort of like Tabula Rosas.
Damn, Louise.
Because if every character could sort of just slot into any of the other classes, even if their stats would be a little bit janky, then it's a little bit less of an identifier to them.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of just depends on what your preference is, and I kind of
Pretty
think
good, isn't
either
it?
one's gonna work one way or the other.
Ha, look at.
Exactly.
Aww.
Okay. Now let's see if I've got enough
Yeah?
experience point items to actually get anything done here. Almost certainly not. Okay, fantastic. These ones are worth a ton, though. I need a little bit more for Trickster. Let's use this.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay, so that's irrelevant to me. I wouldn't mind getting Yufa into hers as well. Especially if it's just as
I
stats.
see.
Like, stats is actually really good to
Fascinating.
have.
This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
One thing that's annoying is I have to redo her, like, inherited skills, too.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I
knew
will also
could
say,
do
like, I
it.
don't think that the art's as distinct for these as they are with the, like, personas, where they change quite a bit, but... Yeah, I still probably want mostly the same sort of stuff there. I still really need, the boost to MP, if I can get it. Yeah, okay, that. Racunda? Maybe I'll go with, no, I'll still probably want to switch with Makarkarn. Nice in some ways, bad in others, yeah. Invalidates half the tree. I don't think it invalidates half the tree. I think it makes the rest of the tree a little bit more awkward, but you kind of go for that to get, like, interesting synergies through the skill inheritance system. And I guess if you're going to make it so that there's one specific class that you just have to take, you would want to enhance the size of the set skill abilities so that you could sort of customize it more. That way I could see it being like, you take some classes so that you can get like those abilities and they augment what you're getting a little bit more. Increases magic skill attack by 25%, that's a lot. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric. This is probably relevant like for lower level enemies early. Gunner, merchant, cleric are all functionally dead ends. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that what sort of would be good for those is like if you had more set skills, so that like these abilities here would have a bigger impact. Because like I kind of like them, but I think that they're a little bit too cost expensive to get. So if you had more of those slots and maybe... I don't even think you have to buff these necessarily, but if you just had more to select from so that I could have like the key abilities plus some like bonuses, that would be one thing. What do I do here? Okay, you need 20 levels of Soul Hacker. Fantastic. That's all the way over here, isn't it? Okay, so Magic Seeker into Soul Hacker, and I just need those, and then I just need this, so nothing too special. Have other archetypes be main party members in future games? The only one I can really see doing that is Katharina, which I thought was going to be one anyway. And Brigida, maybe? That's about all I could see doing that. I can't see Nereus going out to fight, because he's got his own sort of thing going on. Like, they could do it, but I don't think they would. But... yeah, these are worth a lot. I don't think I'm going to get to 20 on Magic Soul Hacker. Oops. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get some more experience points from something.
I feel new power surging within me.
I'm really feeling like I'm not going to make it, but it doesn't matter too much.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
And of course the other problem is like I'm not getting the levels for the other things, but it's fine. What would be really funny is like if you could bring Maria, like that would just be child endangerment. Don't do that.
Oh.
Then again, they have Ken as a playable character in Persona 3, so I mean.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, so the answer to that is no. Item. Can I make it?
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power
They make it
surging
so that
within me.
like your team consists of Nereus, Maria, and Katharina, but you lose Stroll Hulkenberg.
I've acquired a new ability.
I think that would be very funny. That's for Metaphor 2, though, so it's probably not going to have the same characters, yeah. It would be great if it was an actual sequel in one of these games, though. Like,
I've acquired a new ability.
they don't really seem to like doing that, but... I think I actually am going to make it, just barely. No, I'm not. These are worth way less than I thought. I mean, having it be the same characters would be very funny. Damn it, we're so close. Okay, whatever, let's head to the arena. Maybe that Gupturus will get us what we need.
Alright then.
I was kind of hoping we'd have it for the purpose of going here. But whatever, it's fine.
Let's go.
What would be actually really nice is if instead of having like a main character like who's just got a sword and kind of does like generic-y stuff, it would be kind of interesting if they made them like a really weird class that you don't normally have as the main character in this kind of game, but...
Got it.
They like making them all-rounders for a reason. Hooray! It's... Man, do you know how easy the Colosseum would be if I could just turn to a human and apparently literally nobody can beat humans other than like Lewis and the main character for some reason? Which I honestly can't tell why. The Gupturus is scarier than a lot of humans.
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Piercing
in
and
one
ice.
fell
I've got the
swoop.
wrong setup here. That's fine.
I won't hold back.
Let me just do this.
Behold this power.
And in this case, it would have been nice to have swapped out you, but
Maybe
what
not.
I probably will do is actually switch you out for
The rest
Yuka.
is yours. Please leave this to me.
Who should get away? Here I go. Here I go.
Right, so we can just start thwacking him with this.
Left him wide open.
Observe into the
Let's
front
hit
with
that
blade in hand.
Falkenberg can actually just hit him with this.
Got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
My
I'm
own
overpaid.
synthesis, I've got Wild Boar.
No.
Forward. Lend me your strength.
Together then. Hit their weakness. That's your
I shall
opening,
devil
Captain. Summoner.
Okay, we got Summon Genma.
Kahulin.
I should have walked forward for that.
Yufa hit their
Okay,
weakness.
let's do this.
Right in their weak spot.
I stand
down.
ready.
This Guptaurus is just not having it today. He's just, you know, this is a real bad day to be him. We just, like, walk into the arena and just make it the least interesting match for the audience possible.
Not bad.
9,000 of that, though, is going to be some tokens. Okay. We didn't even level Juna's archetype up once. Fantastic.
Not bad at all.
Okay, magic.
Nice.
Power. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Wondering what a class would be like that you would make a
Bravo.
protagonist that would be just very different. I think if you actually had the main character be like the Faker archetype, that would be very funny. And in a matter of moments, yeah, that really was a matter of moments.
Mission accomplished.
Yggdrasil Crown. I wonder if that's any good. Probably not. But if you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourself, so truly I'm grateful. Great. I don't know why the audience would cheer for that show. That was boring as hell for the people watching. Let's just say it was most of the type who enjoy the sport of watching a Tauren rip people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way up to the ranks at that, you restored some dignity to this place. People came to watch a true warrior fight and they left inspired by your bravery. We never could have imagined that not so long ago. I don't feel like that Guptauron really had that going for him. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so there's the other thing that can go on to in the arena, that other guy. Could see them swapping out Sekiro for another primary. I mean, they could, but that isn't typically how they do things at Atlas. It's like every game you're the Joker, the Fool, rather. In every single Persona game. And there's a good reason for that narratively in Persona. They could get away from that in Metaphor. Like, there's less reason for you to be a Seeker in Metaphor. So I guess, yeah, they could do that. That is possible. Okay, this is not enough.
It seems I've grown.
Oh, it is. Okay, well. That max HP is actually surprisingly nice. Alright. Yufa, let's get you popped into this, and then I'll have to see what the different summons are.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, Masterful Hero, one who has face...
I must.
Forcing you to be, like, a proper caster, like, your main sort of thing is, like, a wizard would actually be pretty unusual. I don't know a ton of games
Feel
where,
new
like...
power surging within me.
Yeah, here, archetypes and all be the hero, yeah. So I guess that is sort of a thing. Kind of feel like a proper like wizard that cannot hit people with their fists or whatever at all would be a novel thing for a game, because almost every game they give you like the ability to be just a guy who punches thing as a major part of what they can do. Okay, I think I had those for a reason. What do we got here? Summon Undead King, summon Dragon God, summon Kishin, summon Deity. Okay, so I guess I don't want Mudo here. Let's get Cyclone, or Emerald Vortex even. Let's get Emerald Vortex. That ignores, like, resistances is kind of good. Okay. Now, the other problem here is now I have to go talk to Moore
All right then.
and see if I can actually summon anything, because not being able to summon stuff sucks.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Please help as much as you can.
Corpses still lining the street. Is that a new corpse?
No,
Can't
where was
remember. I do kind of wonder what Lewis got from reading these books. Could be a mage here in Dragon Age Origins, but you could be like anything in Dragon Age Origins. That's sort of like, it's not a, you were playing as a nerd mage kind of character. You're just playing a Tabula Rosa character. There's a bit of a difference. I can kind of see that, but like... Okay, I don't... What am I... What do these count as? Like, is it an elite summoner? Devil summoner archetype to call upon tyrants. Okay, that's devil summoner. What is she again?
What now?
She's a royal summoner. Does she not actually use summons? Like, from the actual other list of summons? Like, does she only get it through, like, this stuff? Hmm.
I've been waiting.
Well, I haven't actually played Dragon Age, so, like, I thought it was one of those ones where you go to a character creator and got to be whatever you wanted, but I might be wrong, because I, like, sort of looked at those and they look kind of open-worldy. Yeah, I was saying you could pick Warrior at start, is what I was thinking. Because I was pretty sure that was one of the ones where you can just, like, pick how you want to start the game. Okay, so, like, we got these ones for, like, the Devil Summoner, but it doesn't seem like it works for... Okay, maybe you just don't use those. Let me just double check how the UI works, because I might not have actually been paying attention to this.
That is...
Oops. Let's have you switch to Devil Summoner. Oh, I don't think it shows the summons that I've learned here. Okay. You actually get a different starting story, so it's not like... Okay. Does the story sort of converge, or does the entire story, like, branch out depending on what class you start as? Because if you get completely different games based on your class, that's actually pretty cool. I'm going to take a guess here and assume that you still use the Elite Summoner, Devil Summoner abilities as the Royal Summoner. Or what would probably be even better is if you had, like, literally all of the summons as, like, available to this class, regardless of, like, whether it's for... Because it would make sense for the Royal Summoner to be able to just summon everything. They're not going to do that because they're assholes, but I mean... Okay, this is just Tetrakarn. I don't know why I've never bothered... I don't know, every time I look at Dragon Age Origins, it looks very, like, Bethesda, even though I know it's not. It just, like, looks on the surface like it kind of is.
Oh. So you'll come again.
And a lot of Bethesda games are really boring to me. The most I ever really got out of it is, like, I played Fallout 3 and I just went around with a literal blowgun or dart gun or air gun and just shot people. with that bloody mess, they'd explode. Converges primary plot. Do impact the remainder of the game. That's actually really neat that it's able to branch like that. I do like games that branch like that.
This weather is the
It is kind of a shame that converges a little bit. It would be probably too much work for them to make it just 3 separate games or however many classes you've got, but... Alright, let's
go.
head to the Coliseum again. I can't tell if this is morning or not. This might actually be morning.
Alright,
Let me just... Damn
Where
it.
to?
I wonder where else I could go to potentially get in fights. No, this must be evening. Okay.
Do you need something?
This is the Gauntlet Challenge. Foes you'll face and how long you'll hold out really depends on how much grit you've got. Starting today, you'll be able to attack all the gauntlets we have to offer up to gold tier. Considering what I've seen from you in ranked, you might be bored before long. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see if we do that. Witcher 2 does the whole 2 games thing.
Got it.
One choice basically bisects the entire game.
Let us
Yeah, those are always
No
really
need to
cool.
pierce
I can
the
understand
gas.
why there aren't
Hit
very
them
many
all in
games that
one
do
fell
that, because it's,
swoop.
like, you know, difficult.
I won't hold back.
But it is really neat when they do that. Oh wait, I actually have to preserve stuff a little bit,
Hold on.
potentially.
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need.
Okay.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't let up
you
now,
better be
Jack.
ready.
You left him wide open.
Moving to the front.
Let's hit that new weakness.
As the point of a sword.
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
Time for some close combat.
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
I'm ready.
Alright, easy enough. Let's see how much experience we're getting out of these. It's, not enough, but it's not terrible either.
Electricity's no good against them.
Okay,
That's
the
the
fact that
last
this
thing we
guy
need.
is like this is kind of irritating.
No, I'm
Let's
counting
just do a
on you.
pass.
I call upon a royal soul.
I can still use this, like he only resists it, that's the advantage of it. Which is kind of interesting.
Let's not.
I kind of want to switch you out for someone else, but it's probably not anyone useful. Because you've got... I didn't give you any bludgeoning stuff right now. So it really is going to come down to Basilio for this one for the damage dealing. But
When
I
is
think
it
that
working?
all physical works
Try
against this
hitting them
guy,
with
so we
something
give this to
else.
Basilio. Locking half the game is an incredibly hard choice to make as a dev. Yeah, it is very hard as a choice to make as the dev. I think actually a lot of developers like that kind of thing. Like, I think that they like that kind of content. I think that it's usually business people that don't like that sort of thing. But that's just my impression of it. Because I think a lot of developers actually kind of like having these
Backing
little
out for
things
now.
snuck into the game that, like, no one's ever going to see.
Okay, you
Or that
better
they
be
think
ready.
no one's ever going to see, but some data harvester is going to find in, like, 2 weeks. I guess we do this.
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat
stand
him
I
ready.
don't think that was actually any better.
Into the oh power of heroes.
Okay, not sure what to do here.
Not now.
Let's
I'm stepping
actually
back.
back
Come.
up.
Is that all?
Let's stay calm. Hold on.
Still too expensive.
We're looking good here.
I
do
can't
this.
afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Who should I? All right.
Okay, this isn't going great, but I think this is still more damage. Yeah, I guess this is technically fine, even though it's already weak to
Observe the
that.
enemy.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
The audacity.
That's fine. Is this guy all single target?
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing
next
you
one's
down.
yours.
Okay, this is fine. Hopefully this will auto-switch back after this
Right
fight.
in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat him down,
ready.
Basilio.
Moving to the
Okay,
front.
I'm gonna have you do this first.
I'll run you through.
We're looking good here.
Passing on
No
myself here.
holding back.
Oh, here I go. You're out of here.
To safer ground with blade in hand.
Conceptually, yeah, the problem is not having the time or money or skill to deal with the complications. Yeah, that is the problem. But I think that's why, like, sort of business-minded people don't like it, because they're the people who care about that element of it. Okay, this is starting to hurt a bit.
Is everyone okay?
No,
Try to heal up.
we're not doing great, actually.
I won't hold back.
That kind of hurt a lot. Let's
We're
use
not out of
Micah.
this yet.
What's needed?
That helped us out.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg.
In the name, warrior.
I kind of liked it back when, like, people didn't have the internet, so, like, you'd have secret Easter eggs and finding one
ready
really
whenever.
felt like something. Nowadays, they kind of are useless.
We did it.
Not bad, eh?
Okay, so that fight sucked, but we got a lot of Hero's Leaf of Lights from that. Let's keep going.
They're weak to ice. Let's
I
stop
won't
them
hold
cold.
back.
Okay, so it did do that. Let's swap out you for
Backing out
you.
for
I shall
now.
fight. I can do
Okay,
this.
and did we... nope. Did I forget to summon you, switch you back to... I think I might have... Yeah, you're a double summoner right now, shit.
Black Frost.
You know what? It's fine, because we'll just use all the Leaf of Light things to switch you to level up your other thing. It's fine. It's fine. Most devs agree that secrets are basically
There's no
impossible
way of
now, and it
stopping
kind of
here.
sucks. Yeah, I agree with that. I guess Kojima was able to have, like, secrets in his game for a really long time in spite of everything, because he's just that freaking crazy, but... You know, he's a unique kind of guy. Alright.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
I
thing
won't
we
hold
need.
back.
I haven't used any of my own abilities for a while.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
give mask dancer.
I think we aim for you first.
Hitting the final act.
Okay.
Berserker.
Hey, focus up,
Well,
Julio.
I
shit.
stand ready.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Behold
Captain.
this power.
I think that, like, also Easter eggs and, like, secrets and things that, like, people will never see in a game is more popular with, like, developers in large... No, that's not true. It's also good with indie devs. I don't know why indie devs like it so much.
I defer to
Only
you.
one
Probably
fight
they
to
think of it
try.
as just, like, a neat little thing they've added. I don't know.
I'll show you.
If I was, like, a developer for a major company, like, sneaking in an Easter egg would feel like I was getting away with something. On a project that I otherwise, like, don't have that much control over or whatever, so it could potentially be very funny. I'm not sure what necessarily motivates the indie devs to do it, because a lot of indie devs do like doing that.
They're
you guys
totally
reflect
fireproof.
all
You
physical.
better wind
Cool.
isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Looks like they're weak to light.
Okay, we need to use ice here,
Just as
so
our
let's
time
just
to shine.
swap you out to
The rest
this.
is yours. Leave this to me. Take my fullest power.
So this ought to just work on everybody.
Black Frost. Yeah, this is the end. But hit their weakness.
Okay, let's do this.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Is it just
stop them
ice?
cold.
Yeah, it's just
All
ice.
right.
Okay.
Fight
Julio
up.
left
They're
them
still
wide open.
breathing.
Well, I mean, that works anyway.
All that we strive for.
That works anyway, too. Most of that secrets and discovery are
Next
cool.
one
Yeah, I
will
guess
fall
so.
just as easy.
Why are these getting easier? That friggin' Lich thing is just, like, substantially harder than everything else I have to deal with. Where are you?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Okay, ice still works on you, so... We'll just do a swap here again.
The rest is
I
yours.
shall fight.
Here I go. Black Frost.
One more remains.
Who should I beat
Capable
down
too.
first?
You took them all out yourself.
Wind?
You better be ready.
That works out efficiently. Seriously, these fights are actually, like,
Just
going
carry
down
this
in the
fortune
rewards I get, although that's probably because I'm leveling.
I'm
But they're
better
also
and
getting
stronger.
easier. I don't get it. It's the same fight again. If I had slightly different party set up here, this would be so much nicer. Okay.
Here I go.
Black Frost.
I am getting those levels I wanted, though.
This is the last. Hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Like, coming here again would actually be pretty nice.
Facilio left him wide open.
Into the front.
Let's hit that new weakness.
I'll run you through.
I'm actually almost wondering if I want to even spend, like, items here, just so I can keep going a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I'm getting way slower mag increase here.
Check me out.
And again, it's because I'm getting, like, levels, so... Oh shit, it's you again.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay,
The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul. Purified.
Who should I be?
Berserker! Get
Right in
ready.
their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
him
right?
down, Basilio.
Moving to the front. Knight! As the point of a sword.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
okay. They scale up to a mini-boss, then reset and scale back up to the next mini-boss. Is this the guy, the mini-boss? I feel like this
I'm
guy might be
counting
the
on you.
mini-boss.
This is just what I need.
I should probably swap you again, because I had you swap for Stroll last time.
Maybe not.
You know what? Let's actually do that. I should have done that earlier. In fact, let's do this.
Backing out for
About
now.
time. In the net, warrior.
In spite of this being like
Who should
high
I be?
crit, nice 666. Sure is not getting me any crits.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
The rest is
Leave it
yours.
to me. In the name of warrior.
I could actually be doing the Karkarn and taunt on Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat
moving
him
to the
down,
front for
Basilio.
all that we strive for.
Behold, the next one's yours. I shall fight. Warrior.
Right on target.
There we
Who should
go.
I
Nice
beat
one,
down for
Stroll.
all off?
That's what I wanted.
Do your thing. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Okay, hopefully I don't get hit by too many AoEs here. That's fine.
Strength.
That's fine. That's extra fine. Nice. Okay.
Hulkenberg.
And now we get the
That
kill.
whole
counting
element
on you.
slowing
In
you
the
down?
net,
I think we'll
warrior.
actually
I'll
potentially
cut you
get...
down.
Okay. Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
Is into
Beat
the
him down,
fray.
Basilio.
We might get
we strive
the flawless here.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here. Are you prepared? Not done
Who
yet.
should-
Come here.
If I miss here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Still getting 1,000 mag off that guy. 1,500. That's pretty good.
Applause, please.
Okay. 8 lethal
Excellent.
light.
I've grown more powerful.
Ooh, okay. Different stuff.
They're immune to
You're...
light.
Yep,
Careful,
fire.
everyone. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them
It-
out.
Are resistant to fire, so I can still use it. Electricity and dark. We got plenty of electricity. We got plenty of fire. I
Latest
don't
power.
think I have to
Is
do
there
anything
another
here,
way?
so I'm just
We're
gonna
looking good
chuck
here.
this along.
I'll show you.
We'll just use this.
You hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
that does
do
take
this.
2 in spite of the weakness hit.
The
That kind of
next one's
sucks.
yours.
Masked dancer.
I like that the fact that I've got knowledge of these
Should I
enemies,
beat
like,
down
does
for
carry
all right?
over to these fights.
Electric
Right in
shock.
their weak spot.
I stand.
down,
Let justice
Basilio.
prevail. Moving to the front with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg
Okay,
got
kill that
What's
guy.
next?
I
Forward.
guess I might as well hit you with the sword.
Behold this power.
I don't have great fire. Like, it's basically just this, which is good, but it's expensive and not single target, so... Precise striking that guy with that's not
I
great.
think I'm getting used to this.
Okay. Does this ever end? Am I just in here until, like, I decide to
weak
not
to
be in here,
electricity.
or is this, like,
Give
a
them a
thing that
jolt.
ends at some point?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Okay, we'll
Take
do
care of the
this
rest.
swap.
to me. I've got just the dance for you. Let's
Repel
find
fire, so I
them.
definitely do not use fire
I
here.
guess it's our time to
Both
shine.
are fire.
This is just
Fantastic.
what I need.
Can't use Hamadine, though.
Light. 3-1. Keep it up, Juna.
I
pray you're ready.
Okay, I can't use this. It ends? Okay.
This is the last them all out.
I stand
You
ready.
did great,
I'll
Yuka.
stay my blade.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Masked dancer.
Okay. It would be nice if it didn't, in the sense of, like, I could get unlimited mag that way, but I could also do that in a dungeon, and that would probably be the better way to do it. Okay, I guess the other question is, like, when does it end? Am I going to be here a while?
I'll leave this to you.
Please leave this to me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay. Yeah, we're barely getting any out of those fights anymore. Bandits, they're just going full roam here. It's like, yeah, we found some criminals, so we just chucked them in a pit with you guys. Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Time to switch.
They're probably all gonna die to, like, Rin's flamethrower or something like that, but...
Nice and
Damn it.
just all being like, damn it. It's like, oh yeah, no, if you kill the prince, then we'll let you free. It's like, didn't that guy just, like, defeat a human? It's gonna be 100, isn't it? I would like to know, actually, sure. Because if it's 100, I'm gonna stop before we get there.
Electricity's no good against them.
Okay, light.
That's the last thing we need. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Behold
Captain.
this
I want to
power.
know if I'm gonna be here for, like, a very long time. That's what I want to know.
Shoot got one. I knew you could do it. Julio took him down.
I stand ready.
Anyone else
Uh,
want to
Stay my
try?
blade.
The next one's yours.
Masked dancer.
It does feel like it's less like it's gonna end now.
I feel a
Not
sun
100, it's
coming
30?
on.
Okay. You know what? 30 is still unreasonable, but I think we could get there. It's like that lightning thing from, like, Final Fantasy, which everyone had that, I can't remember. You know, it's like the number is actually like, what was it, 1,000 lightning bolts you have to dodge?
They're weak to electricity. Give them they're immune to light. Careful,
Okay,
everyone.
I think
I'm
we should
counting on
pass.
Masked dancer. You hit their weakness.
I'm
Don't let
ready
up
when
now,
I...
Duna.
Electric
Right
shock.
in their weak spot.
Into
Beat
the
him
front.
down, Basilio.
Oh, it's almost decided.
Focus,
Let's take
Bird.
off. Time for some close cup.
I like the effect on the new
This is
sword,
just what
but
I need.
it is kind of weird.
What a
Okay.
laugh.
We're halfway there. How's my MP holding up? Basilio's is bad, but that's fine, because I could technically stop using his as much for what we're doing. These guys are really weak, aren't
They're
they?
weak to ice. Let's stop them
Alright,
cold.
well, we'll swap you,
You got this.
Here I go.
because we want Juna to regain her MP when she's
Don't
not doing
watch me.
anything anyway, so we can actually just do it like
Please,
this.
after you.
Even take my fullest power.
Can I just do this and kill them?
Jack Frost. Yeah. You
Not
hit
quite.
their weakness.
Observe the enemy. Into the fray. Huh. Take this. Still standing, I
Left
see.
charging in.
Look for the ones that are...
Looking good
we'll
here.
switch here.
I've got just the dance for you. If I can get close.
Okay, in this instance,
Here I go.
we're just gonna do Summon Fairy again. It would have been better if I just did the other one. But it's a kill. A kill's a kill. Spent a little bit more than I would have wanted.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay, we're halfway. I'm gonna probably have to spend maybe 2 items. Is what I'm feeling here. Again, we'll swap you.
Take care of the
Please
rest.
leave this to me.
Basilio's not well designed for
I'll
this.
give
Like,
you the
this is a bit
performance
too
of a
grinding a
lifetime.
fight.
They're totally fireproof. Your turn. We better use something
I can
else.
do this.
Can I get away with doing this?
Jack Frost.
This
That
is the
wipes
last.
them all out.
That's one.
You did
charging
great,
Yeah, I
Elsa.
can. That saves me a bit of
Right
MP.
there.
The next one will fall just as easy.
When I was getting like those early repeat fights, it was making it feel like this is gonna just be unlimited, because when they recycle fights, it makes you feel like they didn't put a ton of effort into it, and I don't think they did put a ton of effort into it, but...
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Okay, we do have to use Basilio for this. I think we pop Juna out of this equation, so I can get another ice attack. Who else had wind? Did Stroll have a wind attack? Nope. We have ice, though.
I'll leave this to you. Here I go. Take my fullest power.
This isn't the best. This is pretty inefficient, but this is probably still our better bet.
Okay, all awesome souls, do your
Then we
thing.
got this, which is, again, you know, not great.
Is everyone all right?
Down, Basilio.
Into the fray with blade in hand.
Okay, we'll do one of these.
Pierce through them.
I'm not going to be able to get through this one
Come
without
forth,
taking a
royal
hit,
soul.
unfortunately.
Hold on. Forward!
I pray you're ready. Black Frost.
Who should I be? All right, it's getting windy.
Could have gotten
the
through it
rear
if I had
guard,
done
let
the
justice
spend
prevail.
99
I
on
stand
extra
waiting.
turns, but that would be a little bit much. Oh, well that's unfortunate.
Fast, Basilio.
Okay, the
Nice
dodge
work.
worked though. The dodge was nice.
I'll get some distance. Let's go!
Okay.
With healing power!
What's needed?
I owe you one.
I am grateful.
Youth is just churning through a ton of MP though on these hits.
Give me strength.
Yeah, you
I'm
let in
ready.
their
You better be
weakness.
ready.
Right in their
Well, she can afford to
I
though.
move into
Beat
the
'em down,
front
Basilio.
with blade in hand.
We'll do this. Oh, nope, where we going? Okay.
As the still standing, I see.
Be time for some close
Okay. This guy's having 6,000 hit points is a bit brutal. Not because, like, it's scary to fight that much, but because you have to spend so many resources to chew through that much hit points.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Behold
Captain.
this power.
Okay.
Light. Almost done.
Okay,
Juna.
let's do this.
Well, this is where we have to think a little bit, but I think we'll try doing just this.
Tough one.
By the charging in.
I want to see if we can't get through these fights without spending as much.
Huh, take this. Worthy foe after all.
Behold, we're looking good here.
This is just what I need.
Purified. Juna got one.
Stay
I
in.
knew you could do it.
Okay. Slightly more cost-effective way of getting through that, I feel like.
That felt great.
Still unscathed triumph, so still good. Ooh, another one of these guys. That was fast.
Darkness won't work
Okay.
on them.
We'll do the swap here, swapping you for you.
Backing out for now.
Please leave this to me. Even my strength will be. I can do this.
Okay, gonna have to just spend our way through this again.
You
I'm
let in
ready
their
with-
weakness.
Being able to do this though helps.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat
swan
'em
of
There's a
down.
much
Charging in.
stronger sort of hit there.
Blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
I'm gonna give it a gamble here.
Let me help!
Trust me. If I can get close, I'll take the rear. Here I go. Black Frost.
Okay, all awesome souls, do your thing. By the swan
I
of
feel like we potentially could actually kill him on one hit here, but I'm thinking we're gonna be a little bit short on that.
What was that?
Nice. Okay. That gets us the
You've got several ailments.
Forward.
that gets
You
the
hear?
vanquish.
Still here?
I pray you're
We gotta do
ready.
something about all those ailments. Black, watch yourself. Yeah. You
Who
let
should
in
I
their
beat down
weakness.
first?
Okay, we're at the point where I feel like we can actually just do this. I'm willing to do this for this, because we're going to be here for a while longer.
Stand, moving to the front.
No, a bunch of them.
There we go. Okay. Wow, that's basically nothing considering what... Well, we did Unscathed Triumphant, but still, like... the amount of experience points we got for that one was just brutally nothing. For some damn reason.
You got this.
Please leave this to me. I've got your turn. I shall do my
Part of
best.
me wants to actually get this around again to another Yuffie turn.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I defer to you.
Let the next one's yours.
Please, after you.
Because that gets me that little bit of extra MP. That got me an extra, like, 3, and we spent 46, so, I mean, it's not great, but... given how many of those I'm using, it's just, like... I like how they don't let their champions, like, stop to have, like, a drink of water or something like that in here. God damn it, this guy again. Okay, we're swapping you with Stroll.
About time.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
Really wish
I'm
I had a
ready
punch
whenever.
ability here.
Come here. Get ready.
Right in their weak spot.
I stand.
Beat 'em down,
Moving to the front.
Basilio.
Come.
I really wish I could do that as well.
Pierce through them.
Behold, we're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
You are move forward, right?
Warrior.
Right on target.
Who should I
Nice
beat down?
one, Stroll.
All right. Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes.
Okay. Out of all the fights that I get into, this guy's the one I feel like fighting least by a decent amount. Oh, shit. Okay, the repel will actually count as the crit, so... or the weakness, so...
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments
hold
slowing
That
you
works
down.
out okay.
With healing power.
I love that, like, half action that Hulkenberg gives you with that. It's so... it's useful so many
I'll
times.
cut you down.
Okay.
It might not seem like a lot, but it just is so good.
Observe
Beat
the
'em
enemy.
down,
Charging
Basilio.
in. Night. As I'm still standing, I see.
Be forward. I'll get some
We
discipline
do
counting on
a
you.
pass.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay. He's the only guy who would theoretically kill you.
Victory is
Well,
ours.
you know.
Applause, please.
Just as long as theory's not practice. You guys again. Fire, right?
They're weak to fire.
Yeah.
Let's heat
We're
this
looking good
place
here.
up. This is just what I need.
I use Rune's Flamethrower in so few of these fights that, like, she has basically got, like, full MP all the time.
That's a grand finale.
Is this where I?
Okay.
The next one will
Started
fall
off
just
getting,
as
like,
easy.
almost 1,000 from, like, the bandits, and now we've, like, leveled to the point where we get much less. Up to 22. What the hell?
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Okay, we'll swap out you, I guess.
Backing out for now. Here I go.
Did you have a lightning attack? I know you have
Betrayal
access to
ready.
one. I don't know. Yeah, we do have it. Okay.
Mothman.
Okay, that apparently was a lot. Okay, fair enough. Okay, and we got nothing for it.
Just carry this
Fantastic.
fortune onward.
23. Oh, man.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Okay, we'll switch you to this
I'll leave
again.
this to
I shall
you.
fight.
I have to use
This pulse
MP
so
potions pretty
begins.
soon here.
Give me strength.
Yeah, you
I'm
find
ready
their
whenever.
weakness.
It's
Right
getting
in their weak
windy.
spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
'em
right?
down, Basilio.
Into the front for all that we strive for.
Let's stay calm.
Probably could be getting a bit more out of that. Let's see here.
Here.
Thank you.
Devil Summoner. Black Frost.
I really do wish I had a
Should I beat
cheaper
down?
single
All
target
right.
ice attack with her.
We go. I
Light us for grab. Let justice prevail.
Okay, decent chance that we just end this round, but also decent chance he uses like a magic spell. Nope, there we go. Perfect. And that should be the kill.
Hold on. Time for
just
some
walk
close
up and hit him.
I can do this. Black Frost!
Yeah! You fight
Okay.
their weakness! Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat 'em
charging
down,
in for
Basilio.
all that we strive for?
Alright, there we go.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay, we're gonna dive dehydration in this game before we actually get to the end of
Don't
it.
rush this. Darkness
Fire
won't
and
work on
piercing. Okay.
The next one's yours.
I call
Pass.
upon a royal
Flamethrower.
You hit their weakness.
Ooh, I
You should
probably
all be
could have switched him
downstairs.
out and gotten someone else instead. I actually think that we swap out Basilio for Yufa here.
Take care of the
Please
rest.
leave this to me. But moving to the front. Knight! As the point of
Everyone
a
got
sword!
them right in their weak
Behold.
spot.
Hold on. Forward!
Behold this power! I move to the front. Devil summoner!
Okay, is summon Genma better or is summon Beast better? I think this one is.
Kahulin! Yeah! Yufa hit their
Observe the
weakness.
with blade in hand!
There we go. Alright, how much more before we... Was that a sub-boss? I wonder if that was a boss. I feel like probably no. Wind?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Piercing,
Hit them all in
okay.
one fell swoop.
Okay, so we do the switch again here. Little switcheroo.
Time to switch.
Here I go!
I've got just the dance for you. Working.
Watch
You can still
me.
use fire here, even though it's not ideal as well. Oh, apparently that's not ideal, but it's enough. I knew those guys were weak. I didn't think they were that weak.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Vitus
Okay.
power.
Flight!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Watch
Captain.
me! Flight!
Hit it, got one.
Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Get wrecked.
Basilio took him down.
Into the front.
Anyone else want to try it?
I'll run you through.
Alright. That was easy enough. This is giving me a false sense of security.
one
It's
will
like, oh
fall
yeah,
just
you're
as
pretty
easy.
strong. Look at how easily you're doing all this. And then it's like, this is low-level encounters, and when I fight Lewis, my overconfidence will be a slow and insidious killer or something like that. That kind of reminds me, I never did get around to actually playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm not sure I will, but, you know,
Time to
Kind
switch.
of-
Here I go.
I don't know. I don't know if I will.
I'll give you the. This might be a good strategy.
I can do this.
Nothing wrong with it as far as I can tell, but what the hell's going on with those guys?
This
That
is the
wipes them all out.
Observe the
capable
into
too.
the front.
Oh, I had that
Justice
set to the wrong
prevail.
person doing that. Let's just do this
still
anyway.
standing, I see.
It's okay. Time for some close comp.
Yeah, I can just use Royal Slash here.
The magic seed.
It's not perfect, but it'll do.
Got myself yawning.
You haven't either? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's the same sort of experience, which is good in some ways, because I kind of hated certain things that were going on in Darkest
Wind
Dungeon
isn't
1, but...
working. Try hitting them with something else.
Okay, the way we did it is we swapped those
I'll
two.
leave
Leave it to me.
In the name
But their
shall
first game was
vanquish
still
evil.
good, though, in some ways,
Hack and
although
slash.
infuriating.
Right on target.
Stay in.
Nice one, Scroll.
It's a mix of being a good game that's infuriating, but also an
Is everyone all
infuriating
right?
game that is
Charging
good.
it. Let
It's
justice prevail.
one of those sort of
As
ones.
the point of a sword.
Behold. Charging in. I won't hold back. I'll cut
Let's try
through.
that, see if it does much. No.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Here I go. You're out of here.
I'm stepping back with blade
Okay.
in hand. Is that all?
Don't have Makarakarn up. That sucks, but whatever. Would have been real nice there. He didn't use the buff spell, or he used it after, so it kind of doesn't matter as much. Yes, that works out fine.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
We're not out of this yet.
Pop that.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks. In the name. Are you prepared?
I don't know, in spite of the fact that it was like a game that people talked about a lot, I haven't actually heard about anyone talking about Darkest Dungeon 2, like positive or negative, ever since it actually came out.
Throw them right.
It's okay.
Ride 'em,
By this
Hulkenberg.
power.
Wonder why that is.
Still up?
Like, if it was
No,
bad, I
what's the
would have
play?
expected to like have heard everyone
I'll cut
talking
you
about it being
down.
bad, but if it was good, I would have expected everyone to be playing it. It's kind of weird.
How's that?
Are those guys always worth 1,000 no matter what? Alright, we've won 29 in a row. If you're right, this is the last one. So is this one someone special?
We have to help everyone.
Let's find out.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Okay,
The rest is yours. Here I go. Here I go. Black Frost.
Yeah! You
Stay
find their weakness. Right in their weak spot.
Is ever
Beat
moving
'em
to the
down,
front?
Basilio.
Justice prevail.
nope.
I'll run you through.
I will fight with pride. Charging in. By this power.
Actually, let's do this.
Here.
I'm applied. Oh, souls of kings.
I'm almost out of
Give me
mana
strength.
for Yufa, and I kind of need her to have mana.
All right. It's getting windy. I stand to safer ground. Night. Strike me if you dare.
Okay.
Let's stay
Small
calm.
chance that I
Falling
go
back.
through this without taking like any hits whatsoever. Do want to actually give some more MP to Yufa. Alright, let's do that.
Thank you.
Hopefully that's not a waste.
Even my strength will be needed.
It's probably just hard to follow up a mega success like Darkest Dungeon 1.
I pray you're ready.
I mean, that could be it. They might have made a perfectly adequate game that just can't hold up to the amount of hype that, like, Darkest Dungeon got them. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn it. Well, 2 blocks, so stops part of it.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe
Beat
the
'em
enemy.
down, Basilio.
Charging it. Come. Pierce through them.
I got really frustrated with Darkest Dungeon because, like, it's so RNG dependent. I know you can actually still
It's
beat it and
only the
everything like
natural
that, but,
outcome.
like, it feels so much like luck. Even I'm exhausted, but we really did it. Oh, yeah, it is 30. Okay.
Very nice.
Well done, you put up a pretty good fight in there, but that magic you use, where did you learn a trick like that? I'm actually covered in invisible igniters. There's an igniter that makes igniters visible. Don't question it. But I shouldn't pry. Feel free to come try again should the mood strike you. Okay.
All right.
Alright, the real Coliseum reward was the experience points we made along the way.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Have a look.
There's a decent chance Spire 2 and Monster Train 2
Just
both fall
finally
short as
time.
well. I think that's a bigger risk for Slay the Spire 2 in a certain sense. Because I think that's the one that people talk about. Monster Train 2, I don't think there's many people that really talked about it. So I don't think the expectations for most people is quite as high. I think Slay the Spire is going to have really high expectations, but having played it some more, I think that the mechanics really could have done a touch-up. So I think that, like, they've got more room to develop Slay the Spire 2 in a way that makes it, like, more unique. On the one hand, like, expectations are going to be way higher for it, but I think they've got more room to develop and grow than Monster Train 2 does. And part of it's because, like, games like Monster Train were capable of, like, just ripping off Slay the Spire and then refining the mechanics a little bit. Like, Slay the Spire has really rough-feeling mechanics in instances, or really rough balance in patches. It's just like, okay, well. Tomorrow we take on Lewis. The next day, the new king will be decided. The world Lewis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. Okay.
I'm going.
Well, let's
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Beg pardon?
What now?
Oops. Slay the Spire was, well, it was obviously going to be more influential, because there's nothing about, like, there's nothing in Monster Train that would technically be, like, influential, per se.
I've acquired
It's
a
not
new
like that
ability.
kind of game. Because everything that would be influential about it was ripped off of Slay the Spire, so... Try to get at least to 9 here.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, so that gets us access to Summon Harvest God, which lets me revive a bunch of people, which is tricky because Yuffie's usually the one that's dead, but, you know, whatever. Summon Dragon God might be good, but... Yeah, Summon Dragon God would be good to get to. I really don't care about getting to Noble Summoner Soul. That's not really relevant to me. I don't think I'm going to have enough to get here. I'm so close. Okay, we got one more day of going to the... We could go to the arena one more time.
All right then.
I like how the day before is like
Luis is the only one left.
another
Please help
day to
as
buy
much as
stuff.
you can. Oh, why? You sound like a damn fool, you know that.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Playing Sparta before it. Yeah, that is why I think there's the higher expectations for it, yeah. Which is kind of unfair, it's kind of bullshit, but you know, that's kind of how the market works. People are idiots.
Isn't he?
Hey, this is on sale.
Okay, I don't think I'm seeing anything like too important here. Cool, great. Oh, did I ever check out what that... I don't think I actually checked what that stupid hat does. Wait, where does hat go? Is it here? That's probably here. I'll read what it does, but I'm obviously not equipping it to this class. Wait, is this where hats are? What the hell? I think I'm going crazy. Let's check a different person here. Oh, she's already got it equipped. Well, that explains why I can't find it. Also, why do you have, like, this equipped? I kind of feel like this is better even with the lower stats. Okay. I kind of want to try out the arena one more time.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What now?
I think for that purpose, if I'm going to go back there again, Hulkenberg is good, but she's not necessary because we're going to try and burst everything down before they can attack us for the most part. There's only a few fights I really need Hulkenberg in. We'll try here. I'm guessing that nothing that I can buy is actually any better than the stuff that I've been finding, though.
Hello there.
Yeah, like, literally everything's just way worse. Well, apparently there was something that was better. Okay, so I could get a medium Crocier, which would have better stats. Eh. They'll do fine in terms of sales. Yeah, that's probably true. I think Slay the Spire is definitely going to get more sales between the two of them. That's my guess, but
Let's
you
head
never
there
know.
right away.
I do wonder which of them is going to be the one that actually, like, pushes the envelope of what they can do more. What am I currently using? Apparently something stronger than that. Yeah, I don't see a Crocier here. I guess I can't boost the thing that is being used by her. Right. Well, whatever. Maybe if Slay the Spire does do really poorly and upsets a lot of people because, like, it's a good game, but it doesn't match up with their expectations of whatever they're hoping, the card construction deck game indie wave will finally die, though, and that would be good. I don't think that'll happen, but, I mean, I'm, like, wondering if that would be what finally kills that. Because I do want something to kill that.
Let's go.
Admittedly, I don't want them to fail, though, just because of that, but... Maybe they, like, sell a ton and people play for, like, 2.5 hours so they can't refund it, but then they realize, like, yeah, this is basically, like, not that interesting. It's basically the same game. So they have enough money, people are like, well, whatever, and, like, the backlash stops people from putting cards and everything.
Blimey.
That would be the ideal, I guess, in some ways.
That's enough out of you, yeah? How about...
Oh, yeah?
I don't know, I'm probably overstating how many games have those.
Pretty good.
Everyone is already trying to copy Hades. Well, that's good, I guess. Which is weird because, like, Hades isn't even, like, the first in that type of genre, really.
That's enough out of you.
Like, what was the game that riffs off of? Bastion or something like that? I can't remember.
Where to?
Which itself was, like, a very popular game, so I don't know why people would think that they're copying, I don't know why people would think of copying Hades as copying Hades when it's clearly already copying something else, but whatever, it's fine.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
I kind of want to just try the other ones to see what they're like, but whatever, we'll just do this.
I shall make my resolution as
I don't remember seeing you guys last time. Did they make you guys... Did they make this harder?
Smash him up.
I won't hold back.
What are you guys doing here?
Flare.
They're the same dev? Yeah... Are they? No, yeah, I guess they are the same dev.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay. Hopefully this is going to be enough, like, experience points total that, we get through this fine, but...
Light. Two
All
remaining.
went down in one shot.
This'll be over soon.
So much for a challenge.
Oh, I probably should have switched out you.
Actually. Up close and personal.
No, actually, we got Yupa
You got
sitting in the vanguard.
I knew you
Even
could
my
do it.
strength.
I could probably just bonk them to death, though.
I must do this.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
You heard me. There's no way I'm stopping here. I'm going to keep going. At least a 3.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Maybe not.
Hey,
I won't hold back.
Is there? We're looking good here.
This'll be.
actually, this is one of the situations where I wouldn't mind using Hulkenberg. So what I can do here is swap you to Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
This devil summoner.
Forgot to switch this again. That's fine.
You
Stay
fight their
insane in a
weakness.
fight? Not bloody likely.
It has the story tied together much more nicely. Yes, it does. It's like a lot of them don't really have like a real story. They've got more bits that you sort of pick up on.
Down, Basilio.
Let's go.
Like, there's basically no real story in Monster Trains. Like, you're driving a train through hell to rekindle the fire that's at the end of hell. It's like, okay, cool. That's the entire story.
I shall do. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It's like, great, fantastic.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Pass, Basilio. Nice
God damn it.
dodge.
Wanted to escape the Brazilian lines. They did?
I won't hold back.
Huh. That's interesting.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
Thank you. I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
For all that we
Okay,
strive for.
I guess we'll do
Let
this
justice
first.
prevail. I'll run you through. Take my fullest power.
You fight their
Okay.
weakness.
Well, sometimes, you know, people have a way of doing things and they're writing stuff
take
and,
on
Beat him
you know,
down,
they just never get around to remembering that, you know, you don't
Maybe
need
not.
to
Forward.
add as many features as you think you're going to.
Still up?
You can, you know, they think that it's like, okay, we're gonna do less dialogue this time, and then, you know, old habits kick in and they write all the dialogue. You know, it's fine. Okay.
This victory is for the dragon god and my people.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, I think that's very funny. Especially because that one does have like a weird branching story and everything. Like that makes it even worse. Or better, I don't know.
Last one.
Wow!
Not
Did
bad.
you just get all
I'll
of them?
show you.
Not quite.
That's all it takes
Okay.
is the right motivation.
Let's not.
Please, after you.
Devil
We're getting 5 per turn with her, which is pretty good.
The situation. Please go
Only
right
one
ahead.
Should I beat down?
Finish
You
them
could
off.
I'm
take
just gonna
Clear.
move around here to
Looking good here.
Juna and have her do this.
Don't
Actually, no.
underestimate.
Yeah,
Fast
Juna.
dancer.
Samadine.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay. When I fight one of those lich things, I'm gonna have a real rough time because I've got new things again. What is
Tristan's no
going
good
on?
against them.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
have
last
to
thing we need.
do some switching here. Yeah.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Did anyone have like a mask Mudo? I think Yufa might.
The next one's yours.
Mask dancer.
Does this still work? No.
Let's not. Your turn.
Devil summoner.
I know we've got Mudo on this, but
Be engulfed by twilight.
I'm
okay,
ready
let's
whenever.
actually do a switch here. The fact that they've thrown a new enemy into this is just
Take
just
care
like,
of the rest.
Mask dancer. Backing out for now.
Bring in Heisme.
Here I go. Be engulfed by twilight.
Hit their weakness.
Into the fray with blade in hand.
I don't know if I've really got anything that'll let me beat all these things effectively.
Bravo.
Charging in. Let's
Yes.
finish this.
The
Okay.
captain took one
Well,
down.
luck works.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Rancor!
One left.
A halfway
They
decent
take my
result.
fullest power.
Okay.
The darkness consume you.
By the sworn oath
Part of me
knights
wants to
which-
just regular attack this.
Let
I think I can
justice
afford to use a
prevail.
Mad Rush though, just in case. It's way too much, but, you know. Can't really afford to let them hit me if I
Perhaps
want to
I'm
get the
getting used
unscathed
to
triumph.
this.
However the randomizer for this works is, like, wild. Maybe it's based on what day it is. Maybe there's an association with that. I don't know. Either way, this is just wild.
Take care of
Leave
the
it
rest.
to me. I've got mask dancer.
Okay, we can still do this.
Raging fire.
Getting all these encounters I've never seen before. In the arena, anyway.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Flare! Stay sharp!
Captain just took
Okay.
on
That was amazing.
I'm gonna bring this around to get some
Please go right ahead.
You could
feedback
take
on
the
you,
middle.
Next one's
We're
yours.
clear.
This is just what I need. Light.
So we can do that.
This is giving me confidence.
I actually can't think though. Are there actually a lot of games that are capable of really like copying Hades? Because like what makes Hades so unique is the amount of like
Vitus
just effort
power.
that went into it. Really,
Flare!
mechanically speaking, it's not like super copyable.
This is
So
just
much
what
for
I
a
need.
challenge. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
I
cold.
call upon a royal soul.
Purified.
Eve, take my fullest power.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Yeah. You hit
Staying
their
safe.
weakness.
All right. Nah.
Just hit him.
My bad. They're
Only
still
one
Let's stay
breathing.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm counting on you.
Masked dancer.
I think we'll do this. Here we go.
I think we all knew how that would go.
We're getting items off these guys. That's kind of interesting that they're letting us like skin and kill the things in the arena. Take the stuff off their corpses. I guess that wouldn't be a question though of like who gets it otherwise, so
Dancer.
much harder to copy one. Yeah.
All right. Judy got
And that's
one.
the talent of a
I
thumb.
think that's actually the reason why Slay the Spire gets copied so much now I think about it, is because like its mechanics are not that complicated and what makes it good is really easy to replicate.
Cerberus. This is the end. One.
I'm Resi when.
Keep it up.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Got people messaging me on Steam and I'm going to ignore them for the time being. Okay.
When is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
I pass on mine because I don't want to use my abilities
This is
here
just
because I'm
what I
almost out of
need.
mana. And I just kill him with Rune's Flamethrower. Do it.
Got myself yawning.
I do miss the ability to just like auto-fight battles without having to actually fight them, but that probably
This
wouldn't make
doesn't
any
work.
sense in the arena.
We need a different approach.
We're looking good here.
This is just what I need.
Can I actually kill this thing with Summon Genma?
Watch me. Raging
Probably not. This
fire.
actually had a lot of hit points. Not like a lot, but enough.
Don't let
Move to
them
the
down,
poor
Juna.
souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yufa hit their
Okay,
weakness.
let's do this.
Let's have you swap out.
Take care of the
You
rest.
face Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Her saying that is actually kind of funny to me.
Don't behold this power.
I don't think I've heard her say that yet. I could have actually gotten an extra attack from Hulkenberg here if I'd done this smarter,
Moving to the front. Come.
but I think we still got enough to kill
Point
it.
of a sword.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
I really should have done more leveling, I think, in the dungeons. But the only reason I want to do this is to unlock, like, stupid things that I don't need to unlock for no reason whatsoever, other than I have no idea why, actually. So, honestly, I could be, like, fighting Lewis right now, and probably should be,
Your turn. Devil summoner.
instead of, you know, spending my time doing this. Are there no liches today? Like, is there just a specific day where there's liches, and, like, other days where there are not?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There's more bugs today. Maybe the Colosseum's opponents are weather dependent. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the
next one's
Colosseum, like, they invite stuff based on the weather.
Dancer. You hit their weakness already.
You're just
Don't
so
let up now,
Are you
Juna.
just slashing? No. Okay.
Devil summoner. Cerberus. Yeah.
Who should I beat down first?
Is there actually, like, there better not be a dungeon.
Withstood that?
There's gonna be, like, an hours long dungeon, and I'm gonna be very upset.
Charging in.
Like, my thought is, like, now I can go and just go and fight Lewis. And, you're gonna tell me, it's like, why would you think you could just go and fight Lewis?
What a laugh.
First, you have to go, like, to the Ascension Dimension on the rocks and then fight your way through it for, like, 5 hours. And then once you've done that, you need to climb the tower that's at the top of there. And then you can fight Lewis. After you beat, like, the dead version of, like, all of his guards and his minions. And then the shadow version of all his guards and minions. It's like, oh, okay, well.
Let's stop him
I'm
cold.
counting on you.
Masked dancer.
Like, why would you think that you can make progress? What a silly thing to believe in.
Here I go. Black frost. Yeah.
Who should I do? You better be ready. You're out of
Right
here.
in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down,
Let's go.
Basilio.
No. Forward.
Alright. Let's just...
Maybe
hang.
not.
Let's do this. I think this is one of the ones actually where like I normally get Hulkenberg to help me, but it's too late now. I'm just gonna hit him.
I can do this. Black Frost.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Well, we got close. Okay, is he gonna lose his round to Frost? Doesn't look like it. Glad that was a fire attack against one of the two people that's immune to fire.
A tough one.
I've got. Behold this power.
I think we just slap him to death.
Close and personal. Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
My mistake. Everyone, if I can get close.
Juna, careful. It looks like you got several ailments. Watch your back.
Stay insane in a. My bad. They're still
Yeah, maybe we can't actually.
I want
Alright.
a royal path.
Watch yourself.
The next one's yours.
Alright, let's just Hamadine him and that'll kill him.
Light. That one didn't hit.
Well,
Come on,
shit.
Juna, focus.
too easy.
Fast, Basilio.
Huh.
Nice dodge.
I know what you're thinking.
Huh. You know what?
Basilio,
Sometimes
get
life
hit
just
with
pities you and you're like, okay, well,
No, a bunch of them.
Stay insane and. Withstood that.
You've got
eh?
a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
this guy just has way more hit points than I think he does. He probably does, but... Alright. That was very stupid. That was a very dumb, unscathed triumph.
Confidence.
Sheer goddamn luck. Okay, great.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Man, I really wish I had
Time to
remembered to do
switch.
the thing.
Face
Alright.
Hulkenberg. I call upon a royal soul.
No need to rush this.
Swap
The
you
rest
for
is yours.
Stroll.
Time.
I really don't like these guys just because, like, the thing that I need to use to
close,
beat
I
them is
can
kind
do
of an
this.
annoying thing to get. I should have brought out Heisman.
Keep up a good one.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
Prevail. Numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
It's okay.
Uh,
We can do this. Time for some close combat.
No, I shall vanquish evil.
this will still work.
No, not this. Warrior.
I can actually just get Stroll to come out and, like, one-shot them with that. Okay, well, good to know.
Trivial sight, really.
Even though they're not weak to it. I keep forgetting that sometimes even if they're not weak to something, that doesn't mean I can't kill them. So used to it's like the all or nothing. It's like either you can kill them
good
instantly or you can't kill them at all.
Hold this power.
What an extreme, like, rock, paper, scissors weakness wheel does to a motherfucker. Alright. Okay. We're getting practically no experience out of these fights now, though. What were you
You're
again?
immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Okay.
The next one's yours.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Take my
Juna.
fullest power.
Let's do it like that.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their
I'm
weakness.
ready whenever. Here I go.
Basilio took him down.
Check
Let's
me
stay
out.
calm.
Anyone else
Time
want
for
to
some
try
close combat.
Okay.
Watch me.
I guess we just have to do this. Not much else I can do.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
On to battle 18. Okay, well, now we know. All I need to do is go over here,
The rest
do
is
this,
I'll do my part. In the net. Warrior.
and Stroll can just go Vorpal Blade and they all die.
Wrap this up.
Well, except for the one that dodged me.
Everyone is here. I go. The situation
It's
is
interesting that
closing
that
in.
one didn't
I
end
pray
up
you're
being,
ready.
that it didn't lose more action economy, but
That felt great.
can't remember what feature prevents me from losing that.
Not bad, eh? They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
It was you get switched
Backing
out.
up
Bring it
now.
to me. Charging in. Come.
And we'll go ahead and do this.
I'll run you through. Devil summoner.
Yeah. Yuffie
I'm
hit
ready.
their
Here I
weakness.
go.
This is one of those situations where it would actually be really useful to give Hulkenberg the immunity to fire thing.
By this power. Let me help.
Trust me. Is up to the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh,
All right.
Gain action on a kill. Is that for every ability? I thought it was specific abilities. No, he might have that for more generic stuff. Yeah, that might be it. I wish he'd used Rend first. That would have got me the extra experience points, but whatever. It's fine.
Forward.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for. Not
I
this.
think we
defer
technically
to
do a
you.
pass here.
I can do this. Black Frost! Yeah!
Who should I-
Oh yeah, no, that's his new passive for his like ultimate class, I think.
It's okay.
You're right. I think he also has that on a bunch of his
Hold on.
abilities too, though.
Still here?
I stand ready.
A lot of characters get like these sort of late game action economy abilities that are really strong. They're kind of interesting.
After you.
Berserker!
There we go.
We did it! We've won!
It's a shame that people can't regain like their MP while they're not in like the main group. Like the people in the Penis Gallery, like getting free experience points
Looking
for
good here.
MP on every turn would be really, really good. I can kind of see why they don't do that, but you know,
Souls of kings, give me strength. Yeah!
it would still be really good.
whenever. Withstood that?
Now
Eh?
it's time for some close comp.
All right.
That was surprisingly quick.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I'm counting on you.
Please, after you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
All right. Easy enough.
What a laugh.
We're reaching like point and click or cookie clicker style like auto battler levels of boring fights here.
Flare!
On a certain level, I kind of feel like I could just ignore these, or should be able to just ignore these and just like get given the rewards. It's just like just give me them.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Okay.
Freeze! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Watch me!
Purified.
This one.
Hitting the final act. Keep it up, Juna. Devil summoner. We shall sweep them. Yeah. You
I'm
hit
ready
their
whenever.
weakness.
Okay.
Good going,
It's okay.
Basilio.
Time for some close
Only
combat.
one left. Finish them off
Still
and
here?
we're clear. Up close and personal. Fold.
Do I have Almighty on my physical attacks? I think I do.
I feel a song coming on.
It's probably why my sword's glowing, actually, but, you know, can't remember sometimes. Alright. You guys again. Okay. Swap out you,
rest is
Stroll.
I'll do my part.
I could probably swap
Now,
out Basilio and gain some
closing
free,
the
like,
distance.
MP back, actually.
The next one will fall just as easy.
This guy.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
What were we swapping? We're swapping out you.
Backing out for
About
now.
time.
And I
Now,
think we also
call
didn't
upon
want you
royal
pick here.
power within.
Right on target.
No, Yuka works fine, actually, because I can be using Summon Genma here.
Perhaps this will be. I move to the front, take my fullest power.
Kahulin! That one looked like it hurt.
Stay insane
Nice
enough.
going.
I'm kind of lucky with those.
Right in their weak spot.
I will fight
Beat
with
him down,
time for some
Basilio.
close. I won't hold back. No.
Just him with this.
I shall fight as the.
I guess I wanted Hulkenberg for the taunts, though.
I'll cut you down.
I can do this.
Who should I? Here I go!
Okay. It's gonna suck because we got the weakness. Okay, good.
Is everyone okay?
Do I have to reset this one? Nope, we're fine.
Can someone help her?
I'll get some dishes.
Alright. Yeah, this stupid lich thing every time.
We can do this.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I kinda actually need to heal twice here.
I can't afford to hope. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Everyone is counting. I pray you're ready. Kahulin! Help me finish this.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
There we go. Okay.
Come back when you're stronger.
Yeah, I think Hulkenberg's actually a better choice for that one.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
We're looking good here.
Watch me. Let's not.
Let's just
If I
whack
can get
you.
close.
Then we can use Wilder.
Devil summoner. Mothman.
Yeah, you hit their
Stay
weakness.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Withstood that, eh?
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
I've got just the dance for you. Fall! Here I go.
Okay, we'll use this again.
Mothman.
Hopefully that gets the kills. Yep.
I think we all knew how that would go.
26. Just a few more.
The next one's yours.
Watch me.
Don't even have to use an MP up item this time. Pretty sure.
Don't let us
Devil summoner.
Cerberus. Yeah, you
Stay
hit their
insane.
weakness.
Withstood that,
Only one
Charging
left.
in.
Finish them off. We're clear.
A tough one.
I've got. If I can get.
Alright. Imagine being a tree and getting, like, killed by someone with a, like, literal folding
Too
fan.
easy.
Absolutely embarrassing.
I'm counting on you.
Don't please. After you. I can do this. Black frost.
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Oh, you could take him.
Okay,
The next one's yours.
Your turn.
I think we try this.
Jack Frost.
Yep, that's enough. Okay. That one's actually worth quite a lot,
I
too.
think I'm
That's
gonna
actually
use
really...
this.
I wish I had more of that encounter.
Applause, please.
Even though it's a bit expensive, like, to beat MP-wise, but, like,
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
it's still really good. Okay, this was an
I'm counting
electricity
on
fight again.
This'll be over soon. Up close and personal. Fall!
I wish you could, like,
Even
do
take my first
next
power.
person, like, skip person and still, like,
Mothman.
keep accumulating more half tokens instead of the way it works
should
where
I
it, like,
beat down
consumes the half
first?
token. But,
Withstood that, eh?
Time for some close combat.
guess it doesn't really matter too much how they
Looking
decide
good
to do it.
Don't. I can do this.
Alright.
I feel a song coming on.
Last one.
The next one's yours.
You just sort of blow through whatever I want to at this point in time.
The final act.
I
Don't
knew
let
she
them
Damn it.
gets scary
will
when she
need
gets
it.
angry.
We're looking good here.
Watch me.
hit their weakness.
Okay.
I
Don't
knew
let
she
us
gets
take
my
scary when
fullest
she gets
power.
angry.
Cerberus. Yeah, you hit their
Okay.
weakness.
Tough
And in
one.
spite of the fact I can just do whatever I want, this is probably still one of the faster ways to do it anyway. Okay, we're
That
done.
felt great.
Now we go fight Lewis. I've been putting it off mandatorily for as long as I had to because they told you have to.
Very nice.
I guess I could have just slept, but you know.
All right.
Okay, now the real stupid thing that I could potentially do is I could go there again for the evening. I'm not gonna do that for just, like, my own sanity's sake. Oh, never mind. Okay. We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. How did you get there, Batlin? Alright, whatever.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core of mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. I'm not sure that's a great idea for me to just go court overtly corrupt people, but whatever. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this, Sora, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. Thanks, Batlin. Always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the Church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I mean, you are easily squishable as far as the Church is concerned, so that was probably reasonable. If you didn't do that, you'd probably be dead. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. No, you probably had good reason back then. You need to have someone who's willing to back you and, you know, have them not let you get smushed. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yeah? Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias. They deserve that. Not actually really possible to do that, though, but...
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. Okay.
I guess.
I wish people would learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. It depends on the type of anxiety and the amount of anxiety. It depends. Right. In the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luce uses his brand of magic, whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Have we shook hands yet? I admire your spirit. But don't do that, actually. Only we're allowed to rip our hearts out of our chest, because when we do it, it's cool and awesome, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is. They're actually a microphone.
So!
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. No, because I'm coming back, so I can tell them afterwards. Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Oh man, do I need to save and then, like, figure out who, of all the different people I get to talk to? Do you know what really you should do in this situation? It's, you get together all of your close friends and confidants or whatever, and you, like, have a party. You have a real rager out there and just, you know, have a good time. Celebrating our imminent victory over what's-his-name. Alright, so I've saved. Let's start with the people that are directly in front of me. Okay, actually, we'll do whoever I'm planning on actually sticking with last. Maria, we're not going to stick to because she is an expert at raising death flags, so if I talk to her and that's the canonical ending, I'm going to die. Like, that is, she's going to do that, and it's not her fault. She just is a harbinger of causing death flags. Let's see what those are.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing at Papa Shred? Don't, no. Didn't have enough parties in P5? Yeah, you had plenty in P5, but, you know, they were good. Those are some of my favorite scenes. She's already starting. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's not the problem. It's fine. You just do you. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends. We drew pictures of chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses in it. Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then, he... Take your time.
That'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. Everyone but me. I've been telling that to lots of people. They don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place we can all proudly call home. I don't know if that's... Okay, well... Everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. I didn't say that last part. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
I think that will definitely help.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Please stop comparing me to it. Alright, whatever. Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's alright.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. Make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. I won't lose. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I try my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. What? Alright. Okay, so let's try another one. Oh, do I get to talk to everybody? Okay, that was a little bit less death flaggy than I thought it was going to be. I'm glad that I don't have to reload the game every time to talk to each individual person, because that kind of sucked last time I had to do that. It was kind of funny, but like also kind of sucked. Alright, might as well talk to Hulkenberg while we're here then.
Pardon?
Is anyone else going to be inside this building? I could have sworn there was someone who was standing outside the alleyway there, but apparently not. Fabian, how's it going? Get preparations for the party. Yep.
So,
At last, tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under circumstances. Perhaps you could join me just outside the gate. And then we got eaten by a giant sandworm. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. Fought Rodanth.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodanth here. And I thought you had a clever plan to deal with the fact that you're being ambushed, but instead your plan was, I'm just built different.
yes.
Indeed, in following our clash, he was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanth present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone in mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, flattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Have you tried hitting it with a sword? You'll learn to live with it. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it. It's really weird, but like a lot of things that we take as like being negative are things that are there for a reason.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. Like, humanity would literally have been wiped out ages ago if we didn't feel fear. It's a tool, it's something that we need to have, so... In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until last I met you, fell in with your comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone.
I
Come to depend on and expect great many things from all of you. Will you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
indeed.
Fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turns. It is an experience that made me realize that all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Lewis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times. Definitely less so than the other way around, but okay. When I believed it was my duty to protect you. Yeah, no, you did that really well. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. Yeah, no, that's good. You finally come to realize that?
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alcius bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed. So it's basically like a, I can't remember what the name of the code of honor for, it's like a book on chivalry. Did they actually write that down? I guess most knights weren't literate.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Lewis. Do you understand this? Yeah, I understand this. This is why I don't want the job. You shall face every single individual across this land who pushes your fears, their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Lewis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it on to someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side and bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Their sense of trust in each other deepened. Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Okay. Let's see who I can find next. Probably Stroll's upstairs, I bet. Stroll in here? Huh, he's not. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe I can find them via this. There's someone out there.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this game has enough parties, but they don't feel like parties, you know? You just go out to dinner with everybody at the end of whatever.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Lewis, though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say you need a breather at all? We could come visit the ocean, if you like. Wouldn't mind a moment to teleport over. Teleporting all the way to Bryalhaven for this, okay.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Dill got a good laugh out of that one. I mean, that isn't technically incorrect, you know, if you're British enough, I guess. Dill, Lady Rella, Vinca, I thought we'd always be together. Yeah, I'm not sure why you would think that you'd be together with the Lady Rella. She was sort of always, like, elsewhere, but, whatever. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment, just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. I mean, it's not really that useful to dwell on specifically, but... real stupid, aren't I? No? That's normal.
Listen.
I think that's true for everyone. Can you imagine how little you get done if all you're doing is thinking about, oh no, I'm going to die?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be that useful, I suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. He was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. Now me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I think, didn't he say, I thought, maybe he didn't say that to her. Because he did say that quite often. I would have thought he would have, I thought he did say that when he was in front of her, though. I feel like he did. Yeah, well. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh? Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek end up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make that change happen. Got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah.
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I don't start seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. He's gonna run in, just steal the crown, and just run off. He's like, got the crown, just run off. Actually, got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. What? Made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would return. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Sora. I hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Well, except I'm gonna have to teleport back here to find Alonzo, but whatever. Alright. Let's see who else I can find.
All right then.
Anyone there? Nope. Bunch of people here.
Let's go.
This is probably not the right way to teleport here. What if I want to talk to Godot about this? It's like, hey Godot, you're one of my friends, right? He's like, no. Well, tough luck. We're going on a talk anyway.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? I kind of wonder why, like, this place is just air the backwards, but, you know. Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, Anna Sorrento, have you come all this way to see me? How does he keep getting places? Because he ends up, like, just sort of in random spots. Maybe he takes a boat, but, like, I don't know. Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. We told Eldani about tomorrow's decisive battle against Lewis. Can you lend a dragon to us? Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Lewis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. The revolution is forever, the book doesn't close. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All his enemies lurk in the shadows. No, I have to keep doing it. It's not like I have a choice. You're right, I have no choice but to follow through. Yeah, screw you, fate. Up yours. You worry too much, brother. Sora has us with him. He's talking about you, but yeah, that's... No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk up beside him.
I see.
Good, if you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen, for a word of our victory tomorrow, brother, we're going to survive. We'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention
Oh wait, I had something I want to give you, Sora. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. We do need to be in a hurry. I have to talk to, like, 5 more people, 12 more people, I don't know. I've been looking for her for a long time, after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Like who?
That's...
When you say I'll entrust that role to another, who do you mean? Stroll?
Is that all right?
Who else but you? I can see the way you acts around you, even if I wish I couldn't. You do realize how busy I'm going to be. I'm going to literally die of busyness. They're going to, like, bury me under a catacomb of just paperwork, and I'll be dead. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Complain all you want. Get in line. There's going to be a ton of people complaining about it. I sense hostility from Eldani, who's sporting a fake smile. Well, you know, it's fine. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. That's a myth. Sharks don't eat people. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Sora. Do I? Okay, well, whatever. Haha. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
This for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Sora, for your hands only. Gloves? Rippling shell. It's the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Do waves return to shore? I don't know if that's... Okay. I don't know if that's... Okay, whatever. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh, that's what Danny's talking about. No, I'm still too busy. Tugs on collar. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Okay, I've got to go buy some shark repellent. That's fine. Say our goodbyes to Denny and return to Grand Trad. Actually, if your character did get married to you, feel like you could just, like, politically tie it together. Actually, no, would that be more paperwork or less paperwork? I'm feeling like you could shove all the work that you would otherwise have to do onto a Denny as revenge, which would be very funny. I think that's the plan here. You know, you're just like, okay, this is the queen. Hey, brother-in-law, do you wanna help me out with all this paperwork? Just like drop a stack on top of him. Ah, I didn't think you'd come see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. You get a new dog yet?
So...
Those huge children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometowns is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. So, you know, they've had their homes torched to the ground and they, you know, are almost murderers. And you've decided to turn them into child laborers. Great. Just have Gallica do it. Can Gallica lift a pen? Nothing unsafe, I hope. Ha, I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. Am I not a small children? I feel like I'm a small children. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. Oh yeah, because children have no way of turning innocent, innocuous house items into weapons. That's not a thing children do. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun. Sounds also like they're going to, like, figure out creative ways to murder people with these.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives. How do jet boots improve people's lives? They've got sword skateboards. Those are infinitely better. With little adjustments for practicality. You know, it's like it's like the difference between a skateboard and those, like, wheelie shoes. You know, the wheelie shoes are good for children, I guess. Sure, but, like... I think the skateboard's probably ultimately better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. That would be... That one's actually surprisingly difficult to do, so you probably would need an igniter. I was thinking, it's like, could you do that with, like, their current technology? And the answer is probably no. And an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. Consumer capitalism, mostly. And their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Wait, no one else wait, how come I'm the only one that gets a sword skateboard? Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Like, couldn't they make more sword skateboards? Is that, like, is there some reason that I've got the only one? Alright, well, whatever. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. You're going to sell toys? So you're planning to open a toy shop?
See now.
Does sound interesting in its own quick way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it. But I will walk it beside you. Okay, cool. Just watch. Between my connections, by attacking my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Still disappointed that you never went John Wick on the church. Sora, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Didn't we shake hands already? Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. It's a super magical sword and the prince was OP at magic, if you recall. Is it a super magical sword? I thought like it was a kind of igniter. Oh well, okay. Small trinket of some sort was placed in my hand, palm, entrusted to me. I do know that like your main character is someone who's like good with magic in their weird ass way, but I thought the point of like the magic tools that were in the setting was that people didn't have to be good at magic to use them. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. These eyes are original eyes. The weird OC fanfic eyes are like current eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. My fortune favors you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Sora. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Spend some time with Brigida, talking of her hopes for changes soon to come. Also, I guess it is much more dangerous to let children, like, skateboard around on swords. Now that I think about it, that's probably way worse than anything else that they could think of. I don't know, I have to check something. Am I flying blade first or am I flying hilt first?
Oh, any one of them, too.
Yeah, no, it's hilt first. So if I crash into someone, it's not that bad. Although if I try to air brake in front of, like, this child, I, like, risk lopping off their limbs here. So, you know, you do that kind of break and you, like, chop their limbs off. But,
That's enough out of you, yeah?
so yeah, no, maybe this is actually really dangerous. It's not an igniter, if I remember, that anyone could use it. Well, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I've read the wiki. It's probably in there.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Lewis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? I'm glad that you're the only person who's invited me to food, because, like, if every single person was like, we should eat, I would be dead. Also, the fact that it's you and not Hulkenberg. Is this my last supper? Now let's take it. Ask Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. These are all, like, all bread. I see, so this is my last supper.
No.
No, don't do a joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Displays the carbs, actually. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. I mean, I was saying that as a joke. I'm not meant to have said that seriously. What, mister, you ate all that meat? I serve more people and usually finish it too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. Is this where the death flags are? A good country? A peaceful country. When there's no fighting. I shouldn't say there's no fighting. There's still, you know, random monsters. Like, if a Guptaurus shows up, we're gonna have to fight the damn thing, so, you know. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country, you know, Sora? I felt even for a moment that Luce's ideology had merit. I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are called. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Lewis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan. I don't think it's that clever, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. Well, I'm not going to give up. Just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm not going to give up. Or it doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And the best way to help people is to turn this into a democracy where I don't have to be a king. My first act as king is I declare this a democracy. Democracy Rock had it right. Let's not have a king. Remember the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia? Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. Alright. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliasis for generations. It's set to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
I'll be right there with you. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Love how the guards are still trying to, like, avoid stabbing people and or, like, are stabbing people. I'm not really sure which. What are these? Did I miss someone in the Hushed Honeybee?
Let's head there right away.
This might be actually just be the quest marker for go to sleep, so... if that's what's going on, then obviously I don't really care to do that, but... Or at least I don't care to do that just yet. Someone in one of these rooms? I finally get to see what the other guest room is looking like now. No? Okay. I'm guessing that's probably indicator for go to bed.
Alright then.
So let's just leave to Martira. Anyone here? Anyone? Hello?
Let's go.
Standing around by the gate for some damn reason.
Hey, you've come.
Barton. Now here you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since the attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but... what's worrying
What
you?
happened?
I'm worried. Security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. You can have a small group of people who are very politically active and just dominate the entire everything and then eventually erode democracy until it becomes some sort of like formalized autocracy with a democratic name. You could do that. I don't recommend it. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. It does seem difficult. It does seem like a real challenge. It is, but hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't you? Yes.
I haven't a choice.
King chosen by the people will be very different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, the major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all of the people's opinions? Asking them would be idiotic, but parliamentary representatives or something like that, I don't know. I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. Yeah, that's why you have representatives. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. Yeah, until, you know, we get all those people who are like, oh yeah, no, it's totally in the best interest to grant me total authority and power and pay me a salary of $1 trillion and make it so that I can collect all the taxes. And I totally promise that I'll, you know, do the will of the people underneath me. Sure, that's reassuring. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Lewis. Who looks at this little twink and thinks, fear? Actually, no, don't answer that, because I know the answer. You're doing towards them just as any other, though. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand...
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They'll correct you when you're err, and little by little you'll look back and see more and more people behind you. Great. Fantastic. That means if there's something scary in front, I'm the one who gets to get hit by it while you all watch in terror. Great. Fantastic. That reminds me, the townspeople want to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They've used glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique Martyria. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martyria. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is going to flourish under your rule. Some people are just scared of Elda no matter what. I mean, that is true, but, you know... If we can convert small racist child, then, you know, we've got hope for, I guess, basically everybody. I don't know.
All right, then.
Let's see here.
Where to?
Fort Brellhaven.
Let's go.
Lonzo's probably over here. I feel like there's that weird subset of people who are just like, if there's a femboy in for president, you know, they would just have, like, the biggest fit in existence.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello.
Especially one that's running on an anti-racist platform.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk somewhere else for a minute? You know, should you be standing around out in public in your normal outfit? Whatever. A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have to have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. What do you mean, our? And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. I know.
Yeah.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. No, we have to go knocking on it. Oh yeah, those people would definitely lose their minds, yeah. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exuant. Ah, so you're going to be the state's, Fox News. Okay, great.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear. It's good to know that I can counteract all the, bad rumor mongers with a equally bad rumor monger that's working for me.
Interesting.
I see all their ploys for what they are. A lie. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy and the bad guys, in other words. Yeah, well. No way that could backfire. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely this is the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes? I have no idea. I barely know the woman.
Moving on.
Glad to have met you, but before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. Congrats on Chief Propaganda. It's Spin Doctor. He's the Spin Doctor. It's Public Relations Office. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Just because I have arms like toothpicks does not mean that I cannot beat someone who is strong. Because there's magic. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting excellence and my toll for departing penitence. So what did you slip into my pocket when I wasn't looking? There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Ah, that's where he put it. Okay, I thought it was going to be my pocket. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on either side. Felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we met, I left the club. Cool. Okay.
all right then.
Game with the thesis of corruption in office of the national ruler is a good thing, actually. It's like, thanks, game. It's exactly the kind of political candor we like to hear from our centrists. Okay, I'll do all the ones that are outside of the
Where to?
thing there first. Can I talk to anyone on Etria? I don't think so. Not even Edeni, which is funny because I would love to have him clarify the thing about the sharks. Okay.
Where to?
Altabury? Katharina should be around here, right?
Let's go.
Excuse me.
I do actually wonder if these guys will ever like make direct-to-numbered sequels, like in the sense of like how they've got the Persona games, but they're not really the same games. Like if they did do a Metaphor 2, if like they would do a Metaphor 2 and have it be a direct sequel of events. I feel like they just don't do that. Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Lewis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I want to tell you. Got a minute? Sure.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. I actually really dislike the story element, but whatever. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard. Like, sort of problem, like... Hey, it's Japan, they have a fund dedicated to foreign propaganda. Don't most places? I thought most countries had that. Congratulations, I know you've been working really hard.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Yeah, the sort of problem like I have with this is like they're all going to like vocational school or whatever so that they can get jobs potentially in an environment where like the one employer who will die eventually is willing to employ them. But you know, the instant that guy like loses his factory or whatever, they're all out of a job all of a sudden again, with nothing to show for it. And like, while they're in vocational school, how are they getting the money to like literally not die? But whatever. Okay. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? I did not say that. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take up something new. It's only been a month. You'll do something new?
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Don't you make enough money? Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. Really? I've been thinking on another thing once I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts around loose my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. I don't know if I would trust you to do intelligence. I'm up to the challenge. Yeah, I've come to realize that. I'm prepared, though. I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. The fact that she's very direct would be useful. It's just I don't think she knows how to be political.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Do they have to be prancing? What if they're all happy but they're not prancing? She can get together with the Denny and they can feed me the sharks together. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for a long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. Hey. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. If you're literally going to another country, that makes it kind of hard, but sure, okay. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Or, except for one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. It's pretty common, but usually not as effective as theirs. Theirs is particularly good. I think it's easier for Japan to, like, have, like, propagandize themselves in foreign countries because, A, people don't really pay that much attention to, like, most of the history of Asia. So they're kind of willing to gloss over the fact that they did horrific crimes to people from countries that they also don't care about. And they have the easier time of, like, people like anime. So, you know, that helps, I think. Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whatever was carved in the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. We could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia special item. Is this a Uchronia? Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. I guess it is technically the whole area, yeah. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Excitement is definitely getting the best of her. Alright.
All right, then.
Is anyone else in Elthabury? Okay, I think that was everywhere, so I guess it is just Gauntlet Runner now.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I used some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Sure. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Don't be hungover tomorrow.
Hold on.
Are you going to be able to fight tomorrow with a hangover? Surely I have earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Nearest. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses. I mean, Nearest does get drunk off fumes, so, you know.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. Were you drinking that much? Maybe you should stop drinking. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavors have changed completely. That's because I switched your bottle. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite, as I think on alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. I think you have a problem, man. Previously it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer wait death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of my new future of this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? Haha, when I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? If that's what you want to call us banging on pot lids, sure. And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. Okay.
Surely.
For those who suffer, those who roam without purpose, for those paralyzed by inaction, without that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Asha meteorite bracelet. These aren't your son's ashes, are they? It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. It's a glowing rock, okay. People often give them to their children, hope the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let's head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Yeah, that works. Heisman and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. Is there anyone here? Juna? Yep.
Hey.
I know she stays in the Gauntlet Runner to avoid the limelight, to, you know, avoid being, like, swarmed by crowds of, like, rabid fans or whatever, but, like, you'd think there would be more comfortable places to do that. We're finally fighting Lewis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? And then I get voluntold over wherever the hell, but okay, you know. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you? Well, it's where Rella worked, I guess? I don't know.
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
The love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you.
Huh?
Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? Actually, no, I don't remember. You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Oh yeah, no, that makes... Yeah, no, I'm still gonna do that. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in that scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? That depends on where you're performing, because I am probably going to be very busy. I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's ended, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over, after the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio. Well, we could dig them up, I guess, but I don't really recommend it. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. Slar used to present fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. I don't remember that being a common thing in this setting. I don't remember that being something that happens frequently. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, so you feel the same way, don't you? June and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Alright, Nearest, I think, is the last person we're going to find. I kind of need to check the thing, maybe, to see if that is the case, but... It is personal to her. I'm trying to remember if, like... Because that could just be, like, a really rare one-off sort of thing there, something like that, but... I don't know, it probably does happen more than you'd like it to. Well, well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. I wonder what his idea of a nice view is. There's a lot of places, but we can't teleport to them. Whoa! At Rhea. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? Looks more ominous with the blood-red sky, but, you know. It's for your luck, too, you know. It's wishing you luck, too, isn't it?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the palace tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. What's a dragon crystal? I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? I don't think so. They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take these and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream is to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly.
Yeah.
I suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. You go get 'em, Icarus. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, has gotten under my skin, burns me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious products. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts, by a change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. What will you make?
Well,
he's gonna invent the scientific method, hooray. Have you also already come up with some ideas? Ha ha ha, not a one, chum. After all, up until now, I've had a rather one-track mind for the runners alone. Well, fair enough. But soon enough you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to get bumpier, don't you? Yeah, I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? No. Are you being sarcastic? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. Now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Lewis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. See the invisible, fight the power or something. Okay, great.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nearest and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Well, I feel like that's probably all of them. But let's go through the list. Ah, I haven't talked to Gallica. How do I... Can I?
Oh, hey!
Oh yeah, you can do this. Okay. Okay, well that doesn't talk to Gallica. It causes you to go here.
Oh.
I almost did forget more. That was... Tell more about my final battle with Lewis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Lewis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. I have faced literally Lewis twice. He is exactly as fierce as two of the opponents that I've already faced. I know I'll
leave
win.
it to me.
I have saves coming on my side.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be, and striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I decree Moore has to stay in this stupid place until he figures out how doors work.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone can free you. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? They don't know I'm in here. The other kings don't know I'm in here. Let me out. That's what I want.
But
even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe in such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more. I'm telling you, I'm going to stick you in here until you figure out how doors work. To be finally allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I could see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital of Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so should, after all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. Wish I could travel at your side if the chance existed, no matter how slow I might take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, you shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. I still strongly suspect that at any given time, Moore could just get up and walk to that door and just leave. I'm probably wrong. There's probably some supernatural force that is forcing him to stay here for all eternity, but, you know, I don't feel like I'm special and I can open this door. I don't know.
You'll come again.
Also, that is probably one of the more, like, you know, nice libraries out there. Oh, that was everybody. Okay, she tells me that. Okay.
What now?
But I didn't get to talk to you, Gallica.
Where to?
Except, you know, she's literally by my side 24/7, so, I mean, you know.
Let's go.
Fine, fair enough. Alright. Bed is big and soft from the bunks in the goblet, right? Maybe it's not. Yeah, blah, blah.
Good night. Hey.
You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. Technically, it was just you, because you were running around with a figment of your imagination. So, really, it was just you and your schizophrenic delusions. It's incredible. Yeah, okay. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself.
Well...
Whatever you feel about it inside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
What?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of that magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? No. When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Lewis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wish you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Lewis. Heck, look at the time. We really should try to sleep as soon as we can, so we can give her all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes to fear the anxiety. They aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Sure. I'd rather have something that's not magical anxiety powers, but whatever.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Alright, off I go to fight Lewis, I guess.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
I want to know who's in third place, just for that funny, like, rare, unlikely event that both of us get killed in the duel. Like, both combatants are killed, so third place wins it.
It is a feat
Who's
only
in
we
third?
can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better
Obviously,
be
like, the game just says game over, but, like, it would be
No
very
matter
funny.
what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You know, just drunk guy out of nowhere wins the match.
You'll come back, right?
Maria, what did I tell you about not raising death flags?
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left.
What did I say about death flags?
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Batlin randomly is third.
Oh.
You know what? He deserves it. Let him have it.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white.
No, that's kind of what he is.
But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I'm not even sure I think that his, conclusions are all that sensible, but,
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else.
I mean, it could be related to both things. Like, since we can actually just use magic and everyone else just has to keep it bottled up, I suppose that's probably something.
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
You do realize that what you're saying is that we're the only people who exist in this entire continent who have friends. You just said everybody on this continent is bitchless.
Indeed. I, too, was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Even if we lose, I'm sure that the people will be hearing a version of our story when Luis recounts gloriously to, like, random human that he is murdering about, like, his glory days or whatever, because he's wandering a wasteland with no people in it.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Stroll, you literally know how to make that. You're the one who knows that recipe.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Nearest, not in front of Maria.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Alright, so who here has got a parachute? Let's just get some parachutes. Oh wait, I don't need one. I can just sky sword skateboard out to the ground. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say here.
So,
We can guess this is...
Even for me, you can feel the... Okay.
You realize what's at stake?
The time's finally come.
Where'd Basilio get himself to? Oh, here he is. Okay. Some rock beans. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see here.
We've come too far to...
Tyrant's Star.
It's time.
Let's... All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fire...
Alright, here we go.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
It's also not comforting to hear, Neris.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
I like how Skyrock is still just there.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
Can you get that thing up and running so we can go back home?
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Have you tried hitting it with a wrench?
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
I did tell you guys to bring your parachutes, right? What do you think I keep in this backpack here?
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Do we have time for that?
Right. Let's move.
At last.
I swear to God, if there's a dungeon here, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Alright, let's do a quick save here. Also, let's remember to do this, because I keep forgetting. Bloody heck. Okay. Let's try this. And then I have to redo her equipment a little bit. And I also wanted to double check something else, but I think that already auto-equipped. Carnal Dragon Armor. Yeah, that was the one that we got from that last dragon, right? Okay. I don't want this on you. That makes no sense whatsoever. I think actually these we do want, and I switch you to wearing the Hero's Cuirass. We give you that, and then we give... He can have the Orichalcum. Yeah, that's fine. I want to know if, like, Yufa actually has the abilities that I think she's supposed to have based on the summoner, but I have no idea if she can actually summon stuff other than this stuff. Like, I kind of feel like maybe she only summoned that stuff, which would be bad. Well, either way, let's go ahead and save the game here. Wouldn't want to have to go through all that dialogue again, as much as it was No, not bad dialogue or anything like that, but there was a lot of it.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
This place.
It's more horrifying than I even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
The place cannot become so warped simply through melanchalization. There's nothing here other than Magla. This is Lewis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Lewis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Lewis. Safe to assume he's set traps for us, then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head-on.
Yep.
God damn it. Okay. Well, this will definitely take me more, because there's a whole-ass dungeon here.
I see the enemy.
Nope, shit.
This won't stop us.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Ow! Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Okay, we'll swap out you for
The rest
this.
is yours.
My spear. Charging in! Knight! Pierce through them!
Got them right
Just
in the
whack
weak
this
spot.
guy, I guess.
I moved to the
Alright,
front.
do we
I pray
have
you're
our
ready.
summons? No, we don't. Okay, so I do have to get different
I
summons.
channel
Alright,
my power!
Who should I beat
there's
down
that
first?
now, so that's
All
good.
right! Get ready!
Julia left him wide open!
Forward!
Let's hit that new weakness!
I stand. Come! I'll run you through!
Take my fullest power.
Hmm.
I shall put all on the line.
You better be ready.
Okay,
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
so the enemies aren't actually that difficult,
Okay.
but... It's a very optimistic choice in a robo to instantly 1v1ing Lewis. I really want that to be the
There
case.
they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Come on. Time for some close combat.
Okay, who are you? What is this thing?
Stop fighting!
You know, sometimes you hope for
Isn't
things,
working.
you know, you really want
Try
them.
hitting them with something else!
They don't happen, but, you know, you're really
I'm
hoping.
counting on you.
Don't
I
underestimate
need to actually swap you for Hulkenberg
leave this
again.
to you,
These guys are all, like,
Hulkenberg.
pierce susceptible.
Here I go. No, not this.
Good night!
Okay, we'll swap you for
leave
this.
this
By
to you.
my spear! Into the front for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Still
weak
sleep
spot!
is
Even
all
my
we want
strength
here.
will be needed.
And I swap you for nobody. I think we just... What do I
Take
do
my
with you?
fullest power.
I could just swap a turn.
No, not this. I'd rather refrain.
I'm
for
ready.
now.
Berserker! Get ready!
Julio left him wide open!
Behold.
Let's hit
I
that
walk
new
up. Time for some
weakness.
close combat. We'll do this together.
Could do this.
Maybe there's a falling back. The next one's yours.
I step knight at the point of a sword!
This is the power
Still
said
asleep.
to
Let's
belong
just-
after you.
I'll
Skip.
hand back.
Charging in. Let's set it up.
I leave it to you to hit their weakness!
Is everyone
That's
alright?
Okay.
your opening,
Let
Captain!
justice prevail!
What a finale! Keep
I do
your
think, like,
energy
with
up,
all that
everyone.
build-up, like, having me just go through, like, a random dungeon does sort of kill the momentum, like, of all that
Feels
sort
like
of,
I'm
like,
making
talking
progress.
that we just did.
Look alive! We are
Right
not
there.
done yet.
All right. How's that?
It's too late for
I'll take
you!
it down in no
Is
time.
everything just susceptible to piercing today?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
I feel like everybody's piercing today.
The rest is
Leave it
yours.
to me! I step into the front knight! As the point of a
Purpose.
sword!
Them right in their weak
Combats.
spot!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Eh.
Let all be dispersed. This is the last.
Yufa hit their
I'm
weakness.
ready whenever.
Two.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot.
I will
Beat
fight
him
with
down,
pride.
Basilio.
I'm counting on you. By the
Knight! I'll run you through!
Everyone is. If
Well, he's awake,
Only
but
one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
28 damage kills him. Okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Alright.
Satisfactory.
I should probably
I
switch like
continue to
Hulkenberg
grow.
into the rotation here.
We're done it.
But
Let's keep moving.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna be getting
I
many
never
more of
played
those
use
sort
for
of guys.
that.
Kind of feel like the way that it works here is that Yufa doesn't use the summons that we research, but she instead, her new class just has a set list of summons that you can get as you level instead, or something like that. Which doesn't feel like that's how that should work, but...
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home.
Like, is this because I'm looking at something wrong here? Like, is this regular summoners, elite summoners? Let's just get these. Let's just get these and see what happens. Maybe it'll add to the list of things that she can use or something like that. That's correct. It is just level stuff. That feels wrong. Like, it feels like it goes against sort of what makes this an interesting class, so I kind of hate that.
Oh.
Like, they are probably more powerful
You'll come
abilities,
again.
but, like... What makes Summoner interesting is that you can get all those different options that are sort of more powerful because you've got the variety that you can sort of unlock. Whereas sort of, like, locking it down to being, like, level like it is, it just makes it like a normal mage, basically. It's no longer got that unique element to the Summoner. Oh, shit.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Let's just pop back and forth again. Okay, how far away would I be from, like, being able to kill these things without having to fight them? Probably pretty far, honestly. Maybe I should try out those, noodles. Where are they? Okay, so does this mean that you just force them into combat within 30 seconds, or does this mean something else?
I see the enemy.
Stay on your toes.
Right there.
Nope.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, so for that area, that's
I see the
extremely
enemy.
good, actually.
Time for some close combat.
Through!
That's one job done.
All right. How's that?
This feels like it's longer than 30 seconds, but...
Right there.
Ow, shit.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, Tetrakarn, we can... probably do a break on that.
That attack.
Keep down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
Instant kill thing. Okay. Want to not get, like, a instant kill effect. Okay, good. We'll switch out... we need to block a... We need to get through a Tetrakarn.
Let us switch.
Leave it to me.
I might have to do that the bad way here, because I don't think this works.
Keep it together.
Medic everybody.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of night. Moving to the front. Come! Not now. To the rear guard for all that we strive for. Strike
do
me if you
this.
dare.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker!
I've got items that let me get through Tetrakarn. I wish I knew that the noodles passed by, but...
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, so this would potentially be a moment where I go for a quick
Is there
bonk
another
here,
way?
but
We're looking good here.
what I'm going to do here is Makarakarn on Hulkenberg. He hopefully uses an attack here on her.
Tactic.
It gets blocked, which ends his turn, so that's fine.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Okay, here we go ahead and we're just gonna chuck one of these at the guy. I've got 16 of these, so I've got plenty.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, that was a good hit, so I'm happy with that.
No.
I can just pass here, but I might as well attack.
I call upon a royal soul.
Thank you.
There we go.
Into the fray. To safer ground. Oh, power
I have
of
to use
heroes.
this here. It's not great, but whatever.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I will fight with pride.
Is he just gonna Tetrakarn again? He might just Tetrakarn again. Hopefully he doesn't attack first, because then he won't lose. He'll lose his attack. Nope, Tetrakarn first. That's fine.
Hulkenberg, you've
Okay.
got several ailments slowing you down. Out of this.
But charging in.
I'm glad I've got lots of those at least.
I'm stepping back.
Do we go for the kill this turn? I don't think we do. I think we don't quite go for that.
I'm ready.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down,
We can do
Basilio.
this.
Maybe we do. Maybe we do get him
Come
this turn.
forth, royal soul. This is it. Still here?
This'll be your please after you.
Oh, power of heroes. I'll run you through.
Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
All
this
right,
up,
so
everyone. Applause, please.
we can find one of those areas with like lots of scary enemies. We can just finish or noodles our way through it. Apparently.
I'll always aim higher.
Magic Surge increases magical skill type by 25%. Yeah, that one's really strong. I just need to get Noble Dancer Soul, which is not that important. It's only useful for like the final
There's some
boss. I
enemies
feel,
left.
or the
Stay
regular
sharp.
enemies. I feel like.
Ah,
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
all right. How's that?
Okay.
Okay, let's go
Okay,
him up
we
quick.
go for
Let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Piercing again.
stop them cold.
You for
Taking
Hulkenberg.
out for
You
now.
face Hulkenberg. Into the fray. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
A summoner.
I channel my power.
Yeah, you
I'm
hit
ready
their
whenever.
Yeah, I just really miss like Sun
You
Genma.
could take him.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Observed for all that we strive for.
Alright, woke up. Shoot.
Oh, souls of kings.
If this doesn't kill him, I'm gonna reset this fight.
Who should I beat down
Yeah, I'll
first?
just reset this fight.
Get stopped.
I think if I full attack him though, if I attack with everybody,
one's
like
yours.
oh shit,
I've got just
I
the
can kill
dance
him
for
in
you.
one turn.
You
So
might say it's to die for.
I think I'm gonna aim for that.
I'll crush you.
Okay.
The rest is
By
yours.
my spear. Into the fray.
This is the most I've had Hulkenberg use of like her mana in a long time.
I pray you're ready.
Who should I? You better be ready.
Ah!
Tough one.
Wide open.
Behold. Forward.
Hit that
Let's
new
go.
weakness.
Is there any...
Do that.
Observe the
He's
night.
awake now, but who cares? Because he'll be dead. All right.
What a finale.
Okay.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
So the other thing is like,
What you think?
if I can just go back to Neurus and
I'm getting
heal,
stronger.
I can just sort of like do unlimited leveling, which they've probably done here for a reason. Of like, they specifically want to make sure that you can definitely like level to the point, like you can't soft lock yourself out of being able to beat the area,
I see the enemy.
which sort of fair enough. But like, hopefully I don't actually have to do that. There's an item behind this guy.
Ah!
Okay, what if I did finisher noodles just to get past him? How many finisher noodles do I even have? Damn, a dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all. Stand on the platform and it'll do something. Wonder if is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the maglet that covers these stones is somehow connected to the maglet from a place further on. So teleporters. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Let's do it.
That's true.
Hopefully I can go back and forth.
For real?
Wait, god damn it, arg. It's an old school RPG that you break your save, the cowards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's try to get back on this and see if it, yeah, it just goes back and forth. Okay. That's kind of neat. Alright, so I could either finish her noodles to get past this guy, or I could try to fight this guy legitimate.
Right
And,
there.
I don't want to use the finisher noodles just for this one guy, so we'll try and do this
Time
legitimate.
for some close combat.
Damn it.
Incoming.
Couldn't get the, animation cancel I needed to. Okay, we're probably just gonna die here, but that's fine.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Cold.
Too easy.
Okay, well, that's not too bad, actually. And we got victories in sight. We got this, actually.
No,
Attack
this
working
won't
much
work.
like this.
Okay, so we have to move to back row, which is weird and unfortunate. We'll pop a... We need Makar Karn for this, actually. It's kind of awkward. What I'm going to do is just pop an expensive medicine on Yuka.
That was helpful.
Don't unmask, dancer!
We're going to Dakaja.
Night sting!
I can do this.
This is where I need, like, gunners, which is a really weird thing to need. This is all enemies. Looking for something that's, like, a one-target thing here. Okay, so we can do this. It's not great, but it works.
Come here! You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open!
Behold.
Let's hit
I
that
walk
new
around. Let's set it
weakness.
up.
I don't know. Stats element. Oh man, that counts for that. That
won't
sucks.
hold back.
Okay.
Come on.
A bunch of his attacks are fire, and I think I've got the fire resistance thing on.
I've got. I'll show
Maybe I
you.
don't actually. He's resistant to that. So I could have used Rune's Flamethrower. He resists that though anyway, so it's meh. Let's pop this onto me.
I knew you'd help.
Nice. Okay. Could use this combo.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's come
Beat him
forth,
down,
Royal
Basilio.
Soul. I'm
I'm not
right here.
100% sure like how badly I need to be standing in the back like this. Like how much that actually matters. Because it might not.
I pray you're ready.
It probably does. I don't know. Hit rate is now 100%. Okay, well.
Jonah, your
Here I
attack
go.
power's down!
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold,
Beat him down,
by this
Basilio.
power. Come and get me.
Okay.
Basilio! They're sapping your attack power!
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you. I can do this.
Who should...
Come here! It's okay.
Maybe I should
Let's
just
go.
walk forward for the like last hit sort of situation here.
No.
If this guy can give himself 100% accuracy, maybe I should just block, but I kind of don't want to.
A tough one.
Nice one, Captain!
Okay.
I call upon a royal soul.
I think we just pass.
Here I go.
I wonder what the actual odds of
I'm
an instant
sorry,
kill with that
You
are.
better be ready.
They feel like they're a bit low.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. This item had better be worth it. I know it's not going to be, but
We should
like,
be
you know.
safe.
Okay, and there's actually a bunch of paths and a bunch of stuff that we missed as far as like items go, so I guess we should actually try and get it all, but
There they are.
I kind of don't want to actually get in fights with everything that I've already cleared. Okay, that guy turns around, so we'll just come back later. Oh man, it's an entire freaking field of teeth.
They look
I
pretty
see the
weak.
enemy.
Let's mop this up quick.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy.
Okay.
Oh, a worthwhile
Serene headband.
discovery. Put it to good use.
What now?
I forget where those go. Here we go. Serene headband. Increase evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna actually equip that one. Toothy would be horrified. Toothy doesn't seem to have too much empathy for all of these like fake teeth because he's a real tooth, and those ones are all like metal implants.
I'm getting pumped. Okay, crush it.
So Toothy's fine with us killing those ones. They're
weak
not
to
real
piercing
teeth.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Obviously, Toothy's a tooth racist, you
Leave
know.
it to me. Moving to the front. Come.
Also a firm believer in good dental hygiene, you know.
Them right in their weak spot.
Summoner.
Perhaps this will be too
Wind
strong.
isn't working.
Can I use dark?
Try hitting them with something else.
I know, we'll try it.
Now.
I have to make sure this guy stays asleep, I think, but I think we can actually kill him in one go without worrying
Let's
about
stay
it.
calm.
Let's hit that new weakness.
The next one's yours.
Observe the power of heroes.
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
Okay, let's let it kill him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I've done it.
Wow, okay. We are
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
apparently...
All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Yeah.
Apparently we're, like, decently leveled for where we are. Oh, that's a new path, completely. Interesting. Okay, we'll just unlock this. We'll just head over towards here, but we won't go across it. And I see it's the same sort of platform that we got for the other thing. Okay, we just get past this guy.
It's right there. Charging in. I'm right here.
Okay.
This is our chance.
Forward. We make the first move. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, it's just all Hulkenberg here today.
My spear. Is up into the fret. Oh, power of
Fortunately, it doesn't really matter too much because I
Got
don't
them
actually
right
use
in their
my own
weak spot.
attack for
Take
much
my
of this.
fullest power.
I'm glad that I chose Emerald Vortex for this, and I'm glad that that's what she requires to get into this. Like, that works out really nice.
Here I go.
Let them wide open.
It's okay.
That was probably unnecessary.
Weakness.
Forward.
Only one left.
Still
Finish
here?
them off and we're clear.
there.
There we go. Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
The rate at which I'm getting these rank ups is like
I'll strive for
almost
greater
offensive, given how much like I was just derping around in the stupid arena,
Nice.
accomplishing
I
like
feel
nothing.
stronger already.
Looks like we're safe for now.
But oh well. Okay, this is another path. This one's a different type of thing. One more. Okay, we missed one more path. So there's a lot of different ways this goes. That's actually really disconcerting, because that means I kind of have to be here for a while to get everything. Okay, let's pop a finisher noodles here. How many of those do I have? I hope I've actually got like 5 or 6 of them, and not what I think I do, which is like, yeah, I got 2 more. All right, whatever.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. All right. How's that?
That takes care
There
of
they
that.
are.
I think we're safe now.
I glow like this weird red way when I've got finisher noodle effect up.
Right there. There they are. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Needed a lot less now that I'm instantly killing everything, though.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Got Taurus, come back here.
On your toes,
Right
everyone!
there. Let's push through.
Let's not.
Okay.
All right, let's
Shit,
do
ran
this.
out.
Down in one fell swoop.
Didn't want to stop me from enjoying the Coliseum. It was fun the first time. I didn't think I wanted to
They're
really
weak
do it
to
a second
piercing
time for no
attacks.
good reason.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The second time was not so great.
Now.
Face Hulkenberg. By the into the front. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Was surprising
weak
actually the
spot.
number of enemies that I hadn't seen the first time around though, so that was kind of interesting.
Yeah! You fight their weakness.
Ooh, that was a really good crit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Okay, I kind of want to take this opportunity here to figure out if I've got enough
We are not.
What now?
levels to do anything interesting. It would be kind of interesting for me to max out, like, Ninja, just so I can get that capstone ability, Third Eye. But I think it was about a bug day. I mean, there were a lot of bug encounters. Like that is undeniable. Oh yeah, I've got 86 of these damn things. Okay. Let's see here. I've gotten those guys' ultimates unlocked. I've got his. I've got Hulkenberg's. I've got Stroll's. I've got mine. It is literally just Heisme. Well, sure. I think I needed to cap out. What the hell was I doing for Heisme? For the garbage that is his unlock path. Okay, I need Dragoon 15, I need Tycoon 15. Got that at rank 1. I need Dragoon, which needs Magic Knight, which needs... We can't unlock
I
this.
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm gonna find out, like, all the weirdness, like, is just pure RNG, like, in the arena, but, you know... I don't know. Okay, so we got that. The answer is no.
I see. Fascinating.
Unlock
This right
this.
here, all right?
While we're already here.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I don't know, part of me feels like I'd actually have better returns by just giving myself the dodge thing. Oh god. Okay.
Steady effort is key.
Part of me, though, thinks that going in with the dodge strat against Lewis would be a great way as like a finisher to just see if my bullshit idiot build idea was a worthwhile one. Even though I sort of messed up by not sort of aiming in the way that I needed to, because I didn't know what the abilities were ahead of time. But, you know, not really anything I could have done about that. If you could know them ahead of time, though, that would, like, let you do that.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. I only need to go to 15 here. I don't need to go to 20.
My power swells forth.
Okay, it's all that. Now we have Magic Knight.
Steady effort is key.
How high does this have to go? Probably 10. I'm gonna stop at 10 and check.
I have retained my edge.
We are getting up here, like, real fast, though. Yeah, there's Dragoon.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think the mistake they made when they were doing this is they made it so that, like, a lot of the classes that you use for your secondary ones are sort of, like, overlapping with other people.
Steady effort is key.
When kind of I feel like what they could have done is made it so that, like, Heisme had to, like, cap out Thief and he had to cap out, like, Gunner to do his thing instead of needing to dip into Knight. So that, because he needs to dip into, like, Mage, he needs to dip into Knight, he needs to dip into Tycoon. Whereas I think you get, like, Juna and you have her go into, like, you kind of do that to begin with, I guess. I don't know, 'cause Stroll goes into Commander. It'd be nice if everyone had to cap out a secondary thing that wasn't their own thing and that covered everything. I think is how I would say that they should have done this. I don't know, though. maybe there's not enough characters to quite do that. Hulkenberg didn't do that because all she has to do is like her own knight path. It would have been maybe better if she had to go through the entire mage tree. You're gonna stay a royal hater? I mean, I am in the like Robespierre kind of sense, but you know, like that's a bit different. Let's see here. I do feel it would have given some reason, like, to have, like, all of the gunner abilities, though, outside of just needing it for nothing, really. Like, there's no reason to get gunner other than to unlock this stuff on, like, one person who uses it. Okay, so that's that. We've now unlocked all of them.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. So let's check the other abilities here. I will say, if you are going for a synthesis-heavy build, though, you might not actually want the royal stuff.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Yes. Okay. So, we've got decrease hit and evasion, which we want. So, Adamant and Nightblade's good. Elusive Dreams is good as a kind of mixed thing. That's kind of okay, but not that important. Third Eye is innate to this, which is really good. Stealing, I find, is still kind of bad, but, you know, whatever. Hit evasion at start of battle, that's fine, but not that important. Okay. I don't technically need any of these abilities here. Although Noble Thief's Soul would be very, very good. I'd rather have it myself if I could get that, but I did get that as an item. So, at this point in time, what I am going to spend everything on is actually making myself as good of a thief as possible to try and get that dodge ability.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
The fact that I'm going to have to get more gunner isn't as bad because I've already sort of got some of the stuff I need to get to gunner. Like, I think I've already got Mage Knight, so I think I can get Dragoon, although do I need Dragoon?
Oh.
What did I need again?
I found new power.
No. I need Sniper, and I've already got a bit of this, so I only need 4 more of that. Okay. It just feels bad to not use the royal stuff.
I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, kinda. That is probably the main problem with it. I mean, I don't feel like it feels bad. I just think it feels interesting to use it, is how I feel currently, but that's because it's my first playthrough around. So I'm not looking for, like, too much of the crazy or interesting patterns that I could achieve, but I think that's a second playthrough thing.
New possibilities. I found new power.
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, so that unlocks the last one. I'm not going to have enough to max out the last one. But we can unlock it at the very least. So there's a decent chance that just running through and fighting stuff will get there. So I'll unlock that for now.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Okay. So getting that 50% dodge all is our goal next. Looks like there's a guardian for this weapon or whatever items here. Oh, it's one of these guys.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Okay, this is light. I think.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Yep.
Come forth, Royal
Guess it's our
Soul!
time to shine. You hit their weakness.
I probably should have just passed this to Juna twice. Okay, so hopefully that gets us enough leaves that we can get some progress here. Beelzebub's breath. Gross.
Not bad, eh?
Okay, we only got like 4 of them. 3 of them. That's even worse.
There they are. Hey, good one.
Kaiser's
Not
Pickle
bad at
How.
all, I'd say.
What the hell? Let's see who wears that,
now?
if anybody. I feel like that would be the sort of thing that Hulkenberg would wear. Yep, that is definitely the sort of thing that Hulkenberg would wear. Knight's Last Stand is still very good for her, but she doesn't really go down right now, so... Switch to that there, and we'll switch you to... this, maybe? I don't know, Divine Light Gloves being able to resist physical status ailments is really nice. Rakshasa's Hands, I think, is actually supposed to be on you, though. I don't know why you're wearing that. Maybe we give him this. Maybe we'll just give him this, or I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll just give him the stat up. Sure.
They saw us. They'll talk you.
Come and get. I see the enemy.
Oh, damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
There.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
You better be sure.
This
They're weak
guy's
to
another
piercing
Pierce,
attacks.
yep.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We'll swap out you two.
Backing out for
By
now.
my spear. Moving to the front. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Okay.
weak spot.
Berserker!
Electric shock.
Our summoner.
I channel my power.
Yeah! You
Let's stay
hit their
calm.
weakness.
Probably use this.
We can do this.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Thank you. Observe, come! Here!
Hulkenberg, pull
Damn
yourself
it.
together. Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Here I go. Get ready.
Julio left him
Makes a
wide
big
open.
difference when his stats are high and when they're not.
Yeah! You fighted their weakness.
With healing power.
That helped us out.
I am grateful. What's needed? Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You should
weak
have
spot.
no awesome souls. Do your thing.
Yeah, I should actually really give him the boost MP regeneration.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
I think that's what I do need to give him.
What now?
He just goes through his MP and he has such a small pool compared to everyone else. Unless I was looking at the wrong sort of item for that. I think that was... that one.
Think that's the last of them.
Right there.
Just a bunch of weak
Charging in. Come on. There they are.
These guys being
I'm
How's that?
better and stronger.
one-shot killable is so wild to me.
Not bad.
My arch nemesis enemy. Another platform over here. God. Okay. It's saying which one I'm supposed to go to. I don't actually think that that's right, though. I think it's because I didn't fully unlock it visually. Oops, this is not the right way.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
Help me later.
That extra little bit of like hit points whenever that happens is so good. More importantly, though, the little bit of MP that you get every time that happens.
Right there. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Okay.
This power grows stronger still.
Great for his MP instead of washing clothes all the time. I thought washing clothes was MP. Oh, his MP. Well, I kind of need mine more than his, because I don't need him. I can, like, swap him out.
There they are.
Ow, shit.
This won't stop us.
That guy just attacked, like, immediately, jeez.
Now you've done it.
We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back
You
on
know
her
what?
feet.
That's not that bad. That's fine.
Hold on.
Because we can just sort of
We're looking good here.
do this, and then we can use Summon Harvest God.
Thanks.
Time for my grand comeback.
Thanks.
Bit expensive, but she regenerates MP just fast enough
You're
anyway.
insane in a fight.
Let's stop him cold.
You're
Left him
Give me
wide open.
that.
It's okay.
Let's
We
hit
can do
that
this.
weakness.
Do a swap now that you're back up.
Freaking out for
You
now.
face Hulkenberg. Into the front. Let justice
And that
prevail.
rush here.
Hulkenberg got them right in
There
the
we
weak
go.
spot.
My strength.
Alright.
Cuba,
Take
you gotta
my
use
full
testing
power.
all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I'm ready.
Yeah, 6 extra per turn is going to make a pretty big difference for him.
Let's
Because his
take it.
abilities are kind of cheap.
Let's
His
go.
pool's tiny.
Maybe not. Forward. Still up?
Hulkenberg's guard is down. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Everyone is counting on me. Closing in on the end.
I think we
It
just
is
kill
over.
him.
Ah, Yuba hit their weakness.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Alright, the amount of like
That's all
experience
of them.
points that we're getting just
We're safe
passively
for
off
the
these
time
fights
being.
has been good.
Shouldn't be
This
anything
guy's
we can't
been
handle.
downvoted
We'll be okay.
or downgraded to yellow, so that's good.
Right there. Let's push through.
This is our chance.
I'm still gonna just run past
Finish
him though.
this.
Okay, let's head to here. See what this is all about. Oh no, this apparently is the one I'm supposed
do
to
you
take.
think?
Want to climb that rock? Seems like that strong presence is still in this area though.
Understood.
Okay. You know what I'm thinking? Each of these leads to like a boss fight. And each of those boss fights, after I do that, it reduces some sort of like thing there, so it makes that easier past it or something like that. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing, but who knows?
I see the enemy. Come on.
They're on the defensive. Get them.
Okay. So we'll try one of the other ones and we'll see what goes past there. The fact that this sort of like lets you go back and forth between areas does make it make more sense that you can sort of recover with nearest instead of like
All right.
what I thought it was going to be, which is you keep progressing until you've like beaten the whole area and you're just going forward and forward and forward like you do in most dungeons. Like going to a little area, fighting a sub-boss, coming back over and over again. Seems like what they're saying. Yeah, here's a magma crystal, we probably deal with this, and then we blah blah blah. So, okay. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those serpent statues back in the palace, and that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. You just had to say that, didn't you, Stroll? We could have destroyed it while you were talking, but instead... That roar, tis the very... Are you going to throw a hand, Stroll? Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying, this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! It's the Scottish guy again. Well, I mean, it's the bagpipe again, I guess. This one looks different, actually.
Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Doesn't have the same weaknesses. Interesting.
Light.
Okay, resist light.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
Weak to fire on parts of
Even
it.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
The hands are weak to fire, the rest of it is not.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight.
All right. You're out of here.
I like doing that.
Weak to
Aim for the
physical.
heart.
It's okay. We can forward! Vitus power!
Looks
Don't
like we can't
underestimate
brute
me.
force through this one.
Probably means there's no weakness here. Can't do that. Okay.
Purify!
Here I go!
Thor!
Does resist that.
You better be ready.
Basilio left him wide open.
Let's stay calm.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Okay, I want to actually do a retry here.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Is there anything I haven't tried here on anything? Well, I think
Vitus
for this
power.
we still do this. But he doesn't have a weakness there.
Better be. I'm all prepared.
Do you know I can use this to get more actions?
Maybe there's a better choice. Time for some close combat.
I'm just gonna try and do some learning here. Nope.
The masked dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Oh,
Juna.
souls of kings,
Okay.
give me strength. I shall
I'm gonna
put
drop
all
this and
on
see
the
what
line.
happens.
This
Attack
will
was
work.
nullified?
Blocks.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
It's
It's
gonna
even
use
angrier now.
skips.
Time for some close combat.
Okay, normal.
They're weak
got
to
just
strike
the
attacks.
dance for you.
Smash them up.
Wait,
You
what?
might say it's to die.
How come I
Looks like
don't
we
know
can't
about...
brute force
Oh,
through
Almighty,
this one.
that's why I got switched.
Up close and personal.
Resists, okay.
I pray you're ready.
We'll try this.
Let's
It'll ignore resistances, but I should still learn about the weaknesses,
Okay,
I'd imagine.
let's do this.
Yeah,
Smash 'em
resist that.
Looks like we can't brute force. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
All right. Nah.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even
Trying to
angrier
learn
now.
weaknesses is one of those annoying things in this game. It's kind of like a
Charging in.
not great
I'm all
experience.
prepared.
Together then.
Nope. Okay.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Kind of feel like we sort of know... Alright, we'll take advantage of this
The human
too.
we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
I kind of feel like we
It's
sort of
even
know
angrier
like
now.
what I can get away with here, but it's not much.
Burn!
It's not as much as I would have liked.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Summoner.
Juna.
Severe. This one's extreme. Okay.
I channel my power.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
Berserker! Ah!
Destroying's
Now,
my kind
aim
of
for
thing.
the heart.
Okay.
I will fight with
This
pride.
is also a
Can't
thing
brute
that's
force through this
slightly...
one.
Charging in.
It's mostly
Vitus power.
physical seems to work.
The blade's edge.
I'll give you the performance of a
Switch out...
lifetime.
No, I need you for the fire attacks. I need one of you two for fire attacks. I think we'll swap out
I leave
Stroll
the
here.
rest to you.
Time. I shall fight. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Okay, so that deals quite a lot of damage.
Here I go.
Then we can launch some destruction
Left
here.
them wide open.
It's okay.
Let's hit
We can.
that
Let's
new
go.
weakness.
Another round of smacking it.
This is just what I need.
Unfortunately, since it doesn't like have a weakness or anything like that. What if I did this? Would that be worth it? I don't know if that'll count for when he stands back up, though.
Good job, Juna.
In the name
Now
of...
they're weak to something new.
Let's do this. I think that
you
might
better
be
ready.
more useful, because I got that higher chance of crit.
I will fight
Beat
with
us down,
pride.
Basilio.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I've already got that on there. So what I'm going to do is have you
Guards
block.
up.
I can't afford... Warrior! Hack and slash.
Guess if I'm not gonna crit, then I know I'm not gonna crit, then I want to do the other thing. Right.
All right.
And I kind of wish you had an AoE. I wonder how much, does this actually resist, like, enough damage for this? No, that still hits pretty damn hard.
Light.
Masked dancer! Raging fire!
Now,
Don't let
what's
him
the
out,
play?
Juna.
Are you
Hey.
prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Get wrecked.
It's okay.
Should be able to kill off the assailants now.
Let's push through.
Them
Don't
dead.
underestimate me. Masked dancer!
I kind of don't have to worry about as much here.
No need, please. After you.
I shall fight as warrior. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Attack failed, yep.
What?
Good
job, everyone!
What the hell?
Talk about a close call. Juna's
Okay,
having a memory lapse.
that was
She
interesting.
can't use any of her skills.
Gotta stay calm.
That's unfortunate, but...
We'll have a hard time bringing it down
Oh
to
god,
Let's see
okay,
how-
well...
Why you use magic?
Oh, that other ability doesn't count as magic? That's so weird, okay.
Light. All right. How's that?
No! Aim for the heart!
Yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but whatever.
What's going? Your turn.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Okay,
Nice
we got
one,
one more
Stroll.
turn to hit it.
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her skills.
Alright, and after that we go talk to Nereus. The fact that I've got, like, what, 4 boss fights and then we get to Lewis is, like... really kills the vibe, man. Strength and sense, nice.
To ever greater
Okay,
heights.
that is some experience points.
I continue to.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Okay. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It was an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I'd thought only to protect the home of the prince, but that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power, 'tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me. So are these all going to be
That's why.
humans, or are they going to be like a mix of humans and other things? Like, is it just boss rush?
You're right.
Well, I'm sorry, gives a royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Lewis out of this. Don't think about my bum.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Sora. I thought, it's like, did the crystal destroy my game just like
Just as I thought.
Zorba did? I don't sense as much magma. It seems as if it is the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe you're like the king's servants. How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholy crystals are feeding Lewis incredible magic power? So if you bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Lewis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. I wonder if you get something if you fight Lewis when you haven't destroyed any of the crystals. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Look.
Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance.
This is...
It's the people that were all there get their items for your fight against that first one. Okay, so it'll probably be all the bosses. A pat on the back, maybe? God damn it. The way the maglet courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Well, we outscaled Dracodios a while ago. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Lewis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the Royal Scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone, chipping out Lewis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Onward.
Okay, so I'm guessing, like, this is gonna be, like, we get specific equipment for everybody based on what boss fight we're near there. Why is the lance that I'm already using actually stronger than the one that we just picked up? Oh, goddamn. Alright, whatever. What about your Stroll? Wow, I've been finding really powerful stuff. Technically speaking, I think this is actually a little bit better because the increased critical hit chance is probably stronger than the other effects. But still, that feels real weird that I've been collecting items that are better than the mandatory items. I guess that's how a lot of games go, though. Maybe the stuff I found is stuff that's hard to unlock or some crap like that. I don't feel like it, though. I didn't really go out of my... Well, I kind of did. I did run this a slight completionist sort of bent there, but either way, off we go to go talk to Nurse about taking a nap.
I see the enemy.
Come on! All right, we did it!
Okay. Oops, this is the wrong way.
On your toes, everyone!
Just run past everything.
Sit back and rot.
If I can actually dodge things, which I sometimes can and sometimes can't. Sometimes my timing is just garbage. Alright. We've made it. It is just about 6 o'clock too, so... I can't believe that there's this much left of the game. I don't mind there being more to the game. I do mind the form that it takes, where it's like, oh yeah, we're off to go do a thing, and then, like, gets delayed. It's like, thanks.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
Okay, so that, yeah, that did exactly what I thought I was going to. Let's check this. Got a good amount of these. For strength increase, it's either Stroll or Basilio. Or technically Hulkenberg as well, also. I think we'll just chuck it on Basilio. When we need to nuke something, he's who I usually sort of go for right now. Stroll's more for, like, crowd clear and for a bunch of other things, but for just thwacking a boss, that's Basilio. Want a bit of advice for how long you have left or nah? Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna just be like, what I want is not necessarily that they make it shorter. What I want is for them to be like, okay, here's this horrible place. I want you to go defeat the dungeon. And, you know, we have the big conversation, we have the heartwarming speeches, and then I go defeat the dungeon. But when I'm going to go fight Lewis, I want them to go through all the, like, oh, it ends now, sort of thing. Like, it kills the vibe when you have the conversation with everybody about how, like, this is the end. And then you've got, like, 4 hours of dungeon to crawl through. It's just like, way to ruin the mood, everybody.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I haven't heard that line before, and it's very funny to me.
Exemplary.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
You can kind of tell which one we already did based on, like, the way that's done up here. I'm just gonna check to see what the boss is.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Let's head through this area that we were just in. Let's actually check.
What now?
I want to just see if I can make it to that level unlock that I wanted. All right.
New skills, new possibilities.
The problem is it's all the way at 20, so there's no way I actually have enough for this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Finding a good spot and using those noodles would probably be a good way to, like, just
New skills, new possibilities.
finish this off. After this boss, I might have enough. Wait, what?
Understood.
No, this should just be a regular boss. Okay, this should be fine. Okay.
Ready?
All right.
I wonder if we can fly one of these rocks back home. Like, we need to get Nearest over here, figure out how to actually pilot these things properly.
Look! Please, take...
What if we actually just went in and sniped one of these rocks before, like, they were able to summon anything? Like, wouldn't that be just a better way of doing this instead of standing around and being like, wonder what's coming?
Stay on guard.
I'm pleasantly familiar. Yes, I've no fond memories of our first trial with the beast, but we must rally to the fights. Is this dragon? Sixth dragon? No, this is this one.
This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Alright, what were your weaknesses? I don't remember.
Flare!
Nearest quick, figure out how to make a gauntlet runner out of this rock. You know, unironically, yeah, that's what I'm asking him to do, but I feel like he could do it. I believe in him. God damn it.
Come on, Juna.
Everyone is counting on me.
I think I remember this guy being an asshole about, like, mischance, too.
Flashbacks to getting eaten.
Was this guy Wind? This guy might have been Wind.
Raging fire.
Summoner.
Okay, let's try this. Nope. Okay, it's not
Stay
that.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Oh no.
Alright.
This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Ice, electric, dark, and then physicals.
I'm counting on you.
Up close and personal.
Nope.
Summoner.
I channel my power.
Ice feels like it might be... Yeah, okay.
Hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down first?
Let's try lightning.
Electric shock.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
This'll be
They're
over
weak to
soon
ice.
enough.
Just need
Let's
dark.
stop them cold. Oh no.
I'm counting
this is the
on
one
you.
from the desert.
This
I
might
don't
be a
need
good
flashbacks to
strategy.
getting eaten.
Summoner.
It is your turn.
Okay, nope.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go.
Try this.
Julio left him wide open.
I will fight with
Let's
pride.
hit. Oh no.
Time for
This is the
some
one from the
close-up.
desert.
Let's set it up.
I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Okay, nope.
Don't underestimate
That
me.
should be everything, so let's just
no.
summarize
This is
this.
the one
But
from
I'm
the
pretty sure, yeah, it's just ice. Which is unfortunate, but... we can do a swap here. I think what we can do is we can swap out her and bring in
I leave the
Heismay.
rest
I
to
won't
you.
fail you.
I'll show you.
Because we want to have access to Takunda Takaja for this. When I get a moment, I want to have this available, so I'm just going to Hellfire Dance.
Now they're weak to something new.
Let us now accept your fate.
Okay, so we use Adamant Nightblade here.
Some darker arts.
This should be Heismay's
I'm ready
item
whenever.
that we get, as
Here I
well as,
go.
like, commander item, I think.
Julio left him wide open.
Let's stay calm.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Come and get it.
Okay, we'll use this. Okay.
I call upon a royal soul, so be careful. How's this?
Move the
That
debuffs.
Thanks. Much thanks. You think... Eek! Rancor!
Right in their weak spot.
Countering this thing with its own medicine, basically, is what we're doing here.
Watch me.
Okay, and I guess we'll do this.
You hit their weakness.
Let us
Don't
clean...
let up now,
Eek!
Juna.
Some darker arts.
Okay, it should be at -3.
refuse to die yet!
Yeah, 0 dodges. Fantastic.
Too easy. We gotta wake her up.
Oh god, that's annoying. Okay.
Someone,
All right.
quick! Get her back on her feet! Haizume's
I
in
will
real
fight
danger.
with pride.
He needs healing now.
The fact that none of that was like AoE.
Gotta rethink.
Do a quick swap here. We have to do some
I'm
swapping
counting on
around back and forth to get this to work, but whatever, it's fine.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Time for my grand comeback.
That helped us out. Stay in.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak
The fact that its
Behold.
agility's
Beat 'em down,
maximum
Royal
down
Soul.
is like sort of keeping us on even
Come on.
footing there. Zero dodges though. It must have very high innate accuracy is my guess.
I know what you're
God.
thinking.
Nice one, Captain. Juna,
Behold
your
this
speed power.
Okay. This isn't that important right now. Let's
That's not.
do a swap again here.
If you would, please.
I won't fail
Although
you.
he's gonna need a heal, honestly.
Haizume's in real
Nice.
danger.
Now
He
accept
needs
your
healing
fate.
now.
Here I go.
You're
Right in their weak spot.
Let's stay
Beat
calm.
him down,
Let's go.
Basilio.
We can do this.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Okay.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
I think we just pass it.
Let us see.
all right. Get wrecked!
I will fight with pride.
Worms are famous for their ability to strike a target. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why this is a bit weird, but you know. Maybe it's because part of its body is supposed to be underground or something like that. I don't know. Could use this.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
That was the wrong ability. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot to use the Knights thing.
I see your game.
Juna, your speed failure.
Takunda...
Hey, cool.
That helped.
Takunda helps a ton with this thing, though. Like, I'm missing way less
Helps us
attacks
out.
on this than I
My
normally would be
thanks.
fighting this guy.
Oh, power of kings. Slash!
Okay.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's stay
Beat
calm.
him down, Basilio.
Come and get me.
Do that.
I call upon a royal soul.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Yeah, I think this guy just has ridiculous accuracy. How many turns do I have to deal with this? I forget.
I stand ready.
And he gets his agility back. I remember this. This is annoying.
Guards up.
The repel actually helps there nicely.
Rancor.
Berserker!
Basilio left him wide open.
How come he
okay.
wasn't
Let's bring
sweet
that
to that one?
I'm right here.
That's a bit weird.
Masked dancer.
Seems like he can reset that somehow.
No need to
That helps.
worry.
Thanks. My thanks.
I have tons of MP still, so this is not going poorly at all.
Nice one,
There we go.
Captain.
That's what we want to see.
Now accept your fate.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
I will come
Beat him
forth,
down,
royal
Basilio.
soul. Come and get me.
Okay.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot. Juna.
Be not. I'll
Now
use
they're
what I
doing
must.
something new.
Commendable bearing.
Okay, one dodge is enough.
Juna,
You
your
better be
speed's
ready.
down.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Captain, they've slowed him down.
I want to go for the kill, but I'm afraid of missing, so I'm just gonna do this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
All right.
You face me. Some formidable indeed.
Oops, I could have done something else there. It's fine.
Okay.
Speed incense. Yeah, it's definitely a speed boss.
I feel stronger.
We only got 4 Leaf of Light from that. That's kind of sad.
I admit, it's...
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
That takes care of that. And good thing, too, not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Like, the Sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still 2 of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Lewis himself.
True.
It is an odd kind of family we forged since we began on our path, scarce however numbers grew. Though of course near us would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's power Lewis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change that world we live in. Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There's things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it. He believes in strength.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Sword of the deed is yours. Okay, so this will be weapons for Heisme and for... Might just be Heisme. Who else was in this part of the game? Well, I guess it'd be also we get the commander weapon and like the gunner weapon. Wait, do we not? No, yeah, there we go.
okay. Hey,
Oh, it was the brawler, the cleric, and the merchant. Oh, that's interesting. Weird. Okay.
Very nice. Yay, we
Huh.
did it.
Okay, I didn't think it would be that order, but I guess it's just the order we get them in? I don't know. Those didn't feel like they were related to Martyra or the Worm, but it makes sense actually that we get the cleric one early, because like we should have gotten that one kind of early. I'm gonna go kill all those teeth again for the hell of it.
There they are.
Power can be
We got
so
this.
intoxicating.
Where'd that... That guy just ran the hell off. Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there. Push through. Very impressive. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've got
I
this.
see the enemy.
Come on.
This is our chance. Let's finish
Alright,
this.
let's get out of here. Let's get... What the hell, Teeth Murder? It's 2,000 experience for literally no purpose there.
There they are.
All right.
That was well done.
Oh wow.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Come on.
Found me later.
Forward. Should be enough.
These guys were killing in one hit now. Okay.
I'm better and stronger.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Ouch. Shit.
They'll need more than this.
I'm just going to go talk to Neurospace, and I'm just going to run.
Cold.
I
This is
can't
really
be
hurting. Did someone help her?
Okay.
You must hurt bad.
One of the only enemies that we still have to actually fight.
Everyone fall back.
I thought it had grown colder, but I am frostbitten. Can you help?
Alright. Well, let's just go heal after each of the bosses. No reason not to.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
How come we can't do this for all the dungeons? The runner's right there, and the cots are right there for every single one. Alright, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna call it for here. Yeah, I really don't mind it that there is a dungeon here. I wish that we could clear the dungeon and then go through all the, like, final, like, sappy goodbyes or whatever, or sappy, like, we're gonna do this or whatever. Let's go fight Lewis. because it kills the pacing a little bit for me when it's like, oh yeah, everyone has that speech and then we fight like 5 other bosses and then we fight Lewis. It's a vibes thing for me. I don't know. In any event, like I said, I might be taking some involuntary impromptu breaks from streaming the next little while because there's apparently going to be rolling blackouts in my area because of construction where they're taking out the power cables. So I have no idea what that's going to do to streams. I might cut out in some of them. I might know ahead of time that I won't be able to do them, but I'll just have to... It's a repeat of Persona 5, to be honest. Yeah, they do have a bad habit of doing that now I think about it. But, yeah, like, there's going to be some, like, interruptions to streams coming up. So we'll just see how that goes. There's a decent chance that I will be able to stream most days, but... if I'm not around or if I cut out suddenly or something like that happens, that's because my power is gone because they've cut the cable because they're replacing the power lines. But in any event, you know, that happens. In any event, hope you found this one enjoyable and hope to see you guys all next time.